streaming. I think it's time, so let us start. Hopefully it started, actually. Hopefully. Okay, YouTube has picked up the stream. That's good progress. And my cold is I'm slowly recovering from the cold. But it's also gonna take a bit more time to fully recover from it, so to speak. So it should be fine, even on that front. And what was it? What was the thing I was about to say? Right, hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a lovely day so far and continue to have a good day or slash time on stream, depending on how long this stream goes on for. Hopefully this time actually not no longer than 6 hours, because man, always streaming for 7 to 8 hours is not having a positive influence on my sleep schedule, let's just say. So that's one thing I need to be a bit careful about. But other than that, I would say, right, let me unmute the game. Diggity darn it. I forgot to unmute the game, but hey, we got the... Yeah, I got the login reward. What was it? Right, the ego login reward, so I guess we'll see. Probably blood sack, but hey. I failed rate at 50 pulls. Well, that's around about 70 pulls, I think. So plus the 20 that I have, I guess 28 in the bag. Ooh, so, okay, so that would be 80 pulls, I'd say. Alright. So yes, we are here to gamba for the wall pickers as well as do other things. Hello, Fornius, welcome to the stream. As well as Roy Sus, welcome to the stream. I got egos and wordless announcer. Hey, I'd say wordless announcer is a very nice W in my books. I wish I got, like, see, if I get Ishamel or if I get, let's just say, what's it called? Yeah, if I get Ishamel or Gregor, either one of the two, I'll be happy. I'll be happy. But it's gonna be a bit of a thing to see if I'm lucky or not. Only got 80 pulls. I don't know how much it's gonna take. But good luck on your pulls, Mr. Matrix. Hello, Duck Lord. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, thank you for the wishes, guys. I think I'm pretty much gonna need it. My pulse is dry as fuck. I didn't get anyone. Yeah. Sedge. Don't worry. Your next pulls will be better. Yes. I bless you with the Matrix, the Oracle level luck of foresight on your pulls, so you're able to tell at least what you get. Because that's something that happened in Ark Knight. Just some streaming history. But yeah, my day has not been really that glamorous. It's just been, I woke up, I did my toiletries, sat down on the PC, saw what I needed to do, quickly made a thumbnail, and now we're here. That's usually how it goes on my streaming days, to be fair. Usually how it goes. Also in this event you get a total of 20 pulls and lots of shards if you spend 3,000 in Keflin. The fuck? I don't think I'll be able to, because, you know, you see this here. But, hey, I appreciate it. I'll try my best, I guess. Not that I'll be able to, but still, I'll try my best regardless. Let's get to gambling. Well, hold your horses a bit, Duck Lord. I still have something to yap about. If we straight up get to gambling, then how do I stall the stream? But that aside, there was another thing I did want to say, so let me mute the game real quick. Lo and behold, guys, the auto dubbing feature will soon be auto enabled on my channel. Wow, such a awesome feature to completely retroactively apply to my channel. Don't you love YouTube and their bullshit features? So I think in the email it did say if I turn it off from the channel upload defaults in the advanced settings, it should be turned off for future videos, and maybe it shouldn't retroactively apply to my channel, but it's something I'm still a bit unsure on. If that's the case, and I don't have to stay there and, in a few days, go into every single one of my video settings and turn off this bullshit feature, then I'm gonna be happy, but we're gonna be waiting a few days. But yeah, it's the auto dubbing feature where it automatically translates the audio track, and then it's with a 15-year-old text-to-speech robot voice to make the listening experience worse. I had already kind of resigned myself to it, but hopefully I don't have to go through the egregious time wasting of turning it off on about more than 120 videos. So by the way, if you're wondering, that seems lower than the amount you saw some days ago on my channel, if you haven't noticed it, that's because about more than 50 or so videos from my channel were deleted. Old videos, some old live streams that are like, yeah, you know what, let's kick him off the internet. Nobody would know. And that's for the best. So that's what I was doing yesterday, other than playing Mirror Dungeon, I guess. But yeah, hello, Mistrix. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream with the rest of us. Today's the day we gamba, and also get introduced to Hell's Chicken people. It's weird, but yes, we'll also be trying to finish the first Intervelli ever that I'm going to play in Limbus Company in under 6 hours. I don't know if that's going to end up being the case. I really hope so, because the consistent streaming of 7 to 8 hours every stream is freaking up my sleep schedule, and I need to change it. Anyways, all that aside, the first thing we need to do is select an ego. That's what we need to do. Select an ego. So, it's the Faust. The streamer man forgot his screen. Don't worry, guys. You'll encounter more stuff like this. But anyways, what I wanted to say was... it's the Faust blood sac, right? That's the one literally everybody is recommending for me to go towards. I think it's in standard fare. Or is it? No, season 1, yeah. Fluid sac. It's fluid sac, I guess, not blood sac. Fluid sac's Faust for the SP healing and 50% max HP. Plus the deal 12 SP damage. Alright. And attack power down. At the start of the turn, apply 2 protection fluid to the ally with the least HP, including self. Which is also nice. I mean, at that point I might as well, right? I'll get the stand. I mean, I was indoctrinated to pick Laffy in base Arknights as well. I'm not going to be resisting here, to be fair, since I don't really have much of egos besides the base ones. Maybe you'll get some more in the future, but sure. And it'll also depend if I want... yeah, I just sometimes forget I can choose that. But anyways. Hey, confirm! Use the nominal Season 1 Battle Pass ego ticket for the fluid sac. Yes, thank you. This battle will conclude with victory. Okay. HE. Nice. Now let me just quickly equip that. Where is it? Egos. Yes. Now I have it equipped. Let's go. Awesome. Now, let's see if some more people... I think that was enough stalling for some more people to get to stream. Maybe they're busy, but I think it's about time. We got 10 people here. That's about enough. But hey, be sure to like the stream, so, you know... Maybe that would help with my luck. I don't know. It will. I hope it does. But yeah, send your praise through the like button. Alright, self-promo site. Let's actually get into the game this time. Let's actually do the polls that we're here for. But just a question. How many... Oh, it's only 10. Okay. So about 9 stages, 9 nodes, and then 1 dungeon. Yeah, we should be able to do that in this stream. Alright, so it should be about 80 pulls if I'm not wrong. No, we've just started the stream. Hello, Persona Guy. Welcome to the stream as well. I've only been yapping for the last 11 minutes. Nothing much, really. But we shall start with the pulls now. And I think, yeah, this is the one, right? The target extraction, the 7th world biggest knight, Gamba. Hello, John Pfeiffer, welcome to the stream. We are going to be gambaing and seeing what we get. It was also kind of the reason I wanted to save my EXP as well as threads, but may the Gamba succeed. Thank you for the wishes, Persona Guy. Alright, let's start with a 10 pull. Spend well, first of all, actually, before starting this, let me do the event info. Like, what are the people in here? Probabilities. So it's 1.3% of announcers, egos, identities. Okay. With 10 extractions, at least identity with a rarity of 2 or higher will be extracted. Okay. So that's a good thing. Hello, Miso Soup. Welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, Walpurgis is today. So 10th extraction. Alright. Well, these are all the egos and identities. Anyways. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. You can't get the same ego twice. That's awesome. Alright, so in 3, 2, 1, let's go with the Gamba. Hello, Patnan. Welcome to the stream as well. You've arrived at just the right time. I was just about to click the button to start the Gamba. But yeah. Oh. What is it? Well, I guess I got two IDs. Wait, what do you mean? The 2nd and 3rd Walpurgis bucket contains, you know, the 2nd and 3rd Walpurgis IDs.
네, 저는 선배가 아니잖아. 뭐야?
Season 1 Encore Heathcliff ID? Hold up. Interesting. Alright, I just got the same Warsault ID that I have. Okay. I'm gonna be artificially... it's a great supporting ID, or is it? Yeah, we already got that. Interesting. What does it do? Bleed. Ah, the plus coin drop. Deal bonus damage. You want green. Sweet coin power down. Ah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that skill 2 is definitely nice for the support. But hey, we like the charge. We like the charge first. Do you want green? Oh, is green what Walpurgis is? Okay. So I want green. But hey, it expands my roster. of characters, so I'm not gonna complain that much. Alright, 8 more. 10 more. 20 pulls, 20 in. Let's see who'll be good. Who's it gonna be? Oh! Wait, what? Wait, what did I get? I got an ID? Is that good? Oh, that's a 2. Oh, that's a 2-star Wolfigus ID. Oh, right, for 3 stars, the middle will also glow. Right.
이렇게 영롱하게 빛나는 초록을 본 적 있는가? 이 몸과 있으면 어둠이 우리를 피해 도망다닐 것이네.
Hey, that's... Hey, we got Dawn! Let's go! Let's go! Hello, Rutor! Welcome to the stream. Good tank. Right. I guess I have tank now. I mean, Dawn for the speed. The speed 2-star ID. Little gremlin. Awesome. We always appreciate the Dawn IDs.
보호 요청이 온 것으로 이동합니다.
Huh? Advancing to protection target location. Hey, Faust. A Zwei Faust Association ID, huh?
혈기분들은 악독하면서 끈질겨요.
What?
제대로 준비해야겠죠?
Blood fiends are not that white. Honglu? Wait, how many did I get? I guess I got 3. They're also very persistent, so we should make sure we have everything ready to take them on, right? Alright, that was 3 new 2-star IDs. I'll take it. I'd say that was fittingly lucky. Now let me go and take a quick look. So who's the best ID out of these 3? I mean, I heard this guy has just bad clashing power. He deals a good bit of damage, it's just bad clashing power. So what's this? Fang Hunt Office Fixer. Fang Hunt Office Fixer. Rupture. Bro really likes Rupture. I gotcha. So bro's a straight fit in the Rupture team, huh? What does the uptie do? Okay. Aye. Fang Hunt for the Rupture team, I guess. Nice. And yes, the Dawn ID. I wanted to take a look at this. Lobotomy Ego Lantern. Ah, Rupture. Oh, that's also Rupture. Oh, gain 3 aggro to the skill. Plus also Rupture. Nice tank ID then. Heal HP equal to remaining shield HP once per turn. Nice. I'll take it, why not? Fangun isn't for Russian anymore, it's Lord of Honglu now. Yeah, this Dawn is pretty hanky. I mean, sure, I'll take it. I'm also kind of going by artworks. And what about this one? Zwei Association South Section 4. Because as much as I'm like, hey, Lobotomy Corporation, she does have poise and stuff like that. It's just not really using her, to be fair. Defense level up. Apply 2 defense level up to the ally with the lowest HP percentage. Huh. Okay. Also, okay, that's quite a bit of defense level up. Is this also like a defense ID? Or something? I have no clue. Seems like it. Because that's just, I guess, a defense support buff Faust? Sure. I guess. Anyways, we'll go back in for another 10 pull. Alright, let's see. Let's see. How much is it gonna be? I mean, if you want to add my ID, there's my ID in the pinned message. You can just click it. You can add me. I'll accept a friend request. In chat over there, Persona guy. Alright, so that was 20 pulls. I'm happy I got the Don Wolpigis 2-star ID, not gonna lie. Then I'll continue now. For the 30th pull, let's see what we get. Ooh. It's 3 more, okay. 3 more 2-star IDs, huh?
신속하게 처리해드리도록 하죠.
W Corp Faust. W Corp Faust. Ah, I got these IDs again. Huh. Sure. I guess we're going to be getting a lot of 2-stars now that I think about it. We're actually going to be getting a lot of 2-stars. Oh, it's for charge. Fine. Also paralyzed. Nice. Anyways, I'll not go over the 2-star IDs then. If we get a new 3-star, then I'll start reading a bit of the skill. So that's 30 pulls done. 40 pulls. A lot of 2-star IDs, right? Oh, it's green! Wait, did I get something? 40 pulls in? Wait, what's the pity for these guys? Or is there no pity? I kinda wanna know. Because I have no clue about the Limbus gacha. 200 is the pity. Damn, okay. Also, 4 2-star IDs. Let's go, baby. Oh. Alright, chat. Do you want to guess who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Fish or is it gonna be Mr. Pirate? I would like to call him Pirate Gregor. Gamba, hello Iris. Welcome to stream. Roach or Fish? You know what? Yeah, fair enough. I bet on Fish. Hello Android NPC as well. Wait, it could be an announcer. Pity is the shark shot. I mean, it depends on.
청하는 정의의 망치. 본인의 필요로 하는가?
Oh, okay. Season 1 N-Corp. Done. Phonetic done. I see. Huh. That's gonna be interesting.
훈련실에서 펼쳐지는 예술이 궁금했나?
Art performed in a training room. Louis Association South Section. Ryoshu.
여기까지 온 걸.
Oh!
눈물 그렁그렁 닿지. 발목 잡지는 않을 것 같네.
The Red Mist?
개브라야. 당신이 겁쟁이가 아니라면 좋은 협력 관계 정도는 될 수 있다.
Hold up!
귀엽고
What the
저를
fuck?
찾으셨군요.
Man, I haven't even started library, Runa. Why are you here? Hold up. I'd say that's lucky. You may consider that unlucky. Bro, the timing on that and my first announcer being the fucking Red Mist. Like, what is this? If not fucking ironic Limbus company memes just coming into my account. I'd say that's quite lucky. Yeah, lucky in the unlucky. You can call that. Talisman to Sinclair. Okay, I kind of want to see where's the announcers. Oh man, like if there's an announcer I want though, that I genuinely want is Virgilus. I want Virgilus. Come on, I want Virgilus. Announcers. Where do you set the announcer? because I have no clue. Is it in your sinners? Ah, here it is. Nice. Hey, different. Will be randomly chosen up to 10. Select 2 or more announcers at once. The dialogue to play will be randomly chosen. Ah, nice.
여기까지 온 걸 보면 피 좀 봤다고 눈물 그렁그렁 단채 발목 잡지는 않을 것 같네. 징계팀의 개브라야.
Equipping announcer.
여기까지 온 걸 보면 피 좀 봤다고 눈물 그렁그렁 단채
Scared of a little blood. Gregor of the disciplinary team.
징계팀의 개브라야. 당신이 겁쟁이가 아니라
Sniffling annoyance.
좋은 협력 관계.
Well, it's gonna be funny because my only characterization of the red mist is literally just gonna be it's literally just gonna be her fucking battle line. Oh my god. Ryoshu. Interesting. The scriptures, huh? What are we? Oh, words, talisman, skills, observation, judgment. I guess that we... Oh, with the announcers and IDs, you get new lines on your... on that, huh? Interesting. Anyways, that was 40 pulls. Yeah, that was 40 pulls. Okay, then. 40 pulls, then. More Gamba, of course. I only have 40 more pulls, so that's the amount of Gambas I'll be able to do. 1.2k ego crates spent until the IDs and egos I'm missing right now are QOH, Dawn ID, and 2 other egos in Warp section. I pulled 3 Ishamel and Gregor and 80 pulls. Where's my bug man? Apparently the red mist got to me as well on my 40th pull. Alright, 50 pulls. Come on. Come on. Alright. What? Huh? Wait, what does that mean? Huh? Sorry, what? Sorry, what? What? Oh, is that like the... Oh, that's similar to the Arknight's fake out. Okay. How rare is that? I have no clue. But if it's as rare as the Arknight's fake out, then it must be pretty rare, huh? Hello, Default. Welcome to the stream as well. Hey, I'll take it. Apparently, very rare. Okay. Oh, guess goodbye to Arcorp Ishamel. No, I wanted to use Arcorp Ishamel. No. You know what they say? Sometimes in life, you gotta stop and smell the flowers. Too bad people we deal with often end up pushing daisies. Let's say hello to new Ishamel instead. There are 3 chances for you to get 3-star ID when you first see the chains, when the chains launch outwards, and when the chains pull back in. Fake outs is not common, but not terribly rare either. Okay.
내게는 어떤 것도 감출 필요가 없어.
Charge Embrace. Yisang from the 7 Association Sector. You need not hide any secrets from me.
흐름을 따라 이곳에 왔으니 이를 막는 건 무엇이든 베어내겠습니다.
Assassin Altars, huh? Wait, what? You also get Starlight bonuses? Damn, okay. I mean, I'll take it. 50 pulls. Ishamel plus the Gregor ID. I guess I'll deselect this now. Praise the trimmer. 20 more. Yeah, sure. But I kind of want to take a look at her skill now. I mean, sorry. Discard, Sinking and Tremor. Discard, Sinking and Tremor. Discard yet again with the Bright. Sinking and Tremor. Amplitude Conversion to Tremor Decay. Bright. The amount of bright here is blinding my eyes, apparently. Anyways, defense. You discard it. Yeah. Yes. This is a discard ID. Any new ID or ego grant starlight. Yay. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, passives. Hand Pine Crane suit. Hand Suzuki Grass suit. Hand Blue Sakura suit. Okay. That's the support. Unveiled heal 5 SP. Combat start. SP uses a base attack skill to hit heads. But it's this one that's really important though. This fish asks you to match the color, she tells you. The more you play her, the stronger her hidden skill 3-2. Right. I remember that. The fish. No, I like the arc of Ishamel. Game, give me the... Why can't I have... Game, no! Why can't I have the option to take multiple IDs of the same character? Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Why can't I do a single Sinner run with the multiple IDs? That should be the next update. The next most requested feature in the game. You just take the single Sinner. Multiple IDs of a single Sinner. I know that would change things drastically, but still, I will cope for it until the 10th anniversary. So I have 7 more years of... I have 7 more years for them to implement that feature. Oh, that's sad. Why can't I? Why can't I? I just want to use my... I just want to use the multiple IDs of some sinners I like. What do you mean, game? Anyways. 30 more pulls. Here we go. I don't know what we're gonna get. But yes, I'm gonna be spending all of my... Huh? Wait, what's that? Sorry, what? Wait, so you're telling me on my 40th pull I got Gregor, on my 50th pull I got Gregor, and then on my... sorry, not Gregor, Fish, and on my 60th pull I got a normal 3-star or ego. Alrighty then.
아, 당신이야? 나한테 명령 내린다던 사람이?
Hey, Season 1, LCCV Assistant Manager. That's an ego. Ah, if it doesn't appear first, okay. Which ego? Muersold? Oh my god! Bro, I literally tested this ego out with the rental team on my first mirror dungeon in the Canto 3 stream. Damn, the game really wants me to run Tremor, huh? Best Muersold ego. Wait, I feel like I'm getting very lucky with these pulls. What the heck? Oh man. Second best Muersold ego, okay. I don't know, guys. I just have a feeling I might be getting very lucky with these pulls. Limbus is painfully generous. Well, let me just equip that real quick. Nice. I will be using more salt. God bless Forsaken Murder. Nice. I'll... Nice. You have been added. Buddy, you have been added. Another Yisang, another Ying. How much your character shot you have? I have boxes. I don't know how much anything other I have. But hey, the roster is slowly building up. So I'd say it's a good thing. But if you're curious, here's the shards. I'm slowly collecting them, I guess. And 70 boxes. 70 crates. Yeah, that's about it. Alright. I don't know. On 70 pulls, who am I gonna get? But let's go. 70 pulls. What the fuck is this? Like, what's it with me and what's it with me and my newbie luck? Not even streamer luck, but like actual newbie luck. Like, it was the same in Arc Knights. I mean, I mean, fell off a bit. But still. What? Now the newbie Limbus luck is sending me to the moon. What's this? Alright. Oh my god! I got both! Welcome to the team! Welcome to the team! Bro, I have no clue what happened on the 40th, 50th, 60th, and 70th pull. I got both and also the announcer. I'm gonna leave this alley for good once the rain lets up. Great.
드디어
I beat the event.
쓰시는군요. 후회하지 않으실 겁니다.
Pulls a peak. You know, this might be why I'll. You know, I probably will cut this out and upload it with a separate. What's it called? Thumbnail. Make it a separate video. Maybe that pops up. I don't know. After the stream. But god dang it. Okay. I mean, do I want to do an extra 10 pull? Not enough lunacy. I mean, I have extra 8 pulls. I have 8 pulls here. Why can't I do that? Wait, can you not spend your extraction tickets and pulls at the same time? Ah, that's one quality of life feature I would like. What do you mean I have to say I have to do extraction one by one? Do the wall figures event? There is. Pull on the second and third wall figures bucket banner. I mean, I guess I technically got something, huh? Got everything. Wait, drive. I mean, it's just this. You spend in Keflin. But yeah, for spending in Keflin, where am I supposed to spend in Keflin again? Anyways, that was crazy. I got literally everything on this banner. Plus the announcer. Fate. So story, dailies, weeklies, anything you want to do. Doesn't matter where you spend it. Alright, awesome. Mr. Gregor, you'll finally be included in our team. And which one was it? Right. Ishamel, Gregor. Alright, now before I get into actually playing the Hell's Chicken minigames, not minigame, into side story, do remind me, guys, what's the sort of quote-unquote best 2-star IDs here? Yeah. Just to give me an idea, because I do think my guy here is a good tank. I don't know which ones are the best here for Faust. Prickwood, are you saying? For poise, bleed. I guess with a lot of crit. And then for this, LRC Forced. Lobotomy Corporation Force. Pre-code is good, but like with this card you can spend skill 2 and 3. Skill 3 can roll up to like 27. Lobotomy Remnant, alright. I think I may be biased, but I kind of want to run Dawn as a tank. I kind of want to run Dawn as a tank. Especially because, you know, La Creatura being turned into a sheep. Literally. Ryoshu, I think is what it is. Ryoshu, just because her skill 3 has bullet. That's it. She crits and also her skill 3 has bullet, and then Tremor, Burst, and Rupture. That's it. For Moorsault, I guess Moorsault is going to remain with this ID. Shocking. Because offense level down as well. And that's offense level down. And also Rupture. And I also got his ego, so I need to... I'm going to be keeping an eye out there. But damn, yellow skills. Honglu. I don't really use Honglu at the minute. To be fair, I don't use a Honglu at the minute. My guy's charge ID is definitely something I want to use. Ishamel. Unfortunately, Ishamel. I guess my game is really liking me to have the fish, huh? Because Ishamel is literally the only one. Yeah, Ishamel is the one I have the most IDs out for, which is 5. It would be 4. I mean 5, including the base one. For her, of course, I'm just gonna go with the T-Corp because that's a fun mechanic. Sinclair for Enclair, and then Altus. People say Ring Altus, so not enough fish. Gregor. Now I have a reason to use Gregor. So it's like, alright. Nice. I guess my Stang. Ring Outis is the better of who you own. Alright. It's just I haven't uptied anybody. Alright, so let's get to upgrading. I'd say uptie 3 Gregor. Not Ishamel, not Fishamel, I mean. Not Japanese inspired. Not the 5th time Ishamel became an Asian woman. Cause I'm like, hey, if we wanna roll through the content, I'm up for it. I don't mind, cause I do want to capitalize on the luck as soon as I can. So I guess my normal team would literally include Gregor, Ishamel, Enclair, T-Corp, and then either multi-crack or yeah, these 4, and then yeah, these 5 would be my normal team. Gamba Fish is neat but not game breaking. She is very gimmicky. Kurokumo Fish. Well, hey, still, Ryosho, it's gonna be interesting. Alright, so my guy is Tremor, Bleed, Open Wound. Open Wound. Oh, this is unclashable. Yeah, yeah, the unclashable skills are probably gonna be quite nice. Then there's Deep Wound for skill 3. Alright, it just activate the Night Cell. Instead, Bleed, Tremor, Tremor Burst, Tremor Gount, Bleed, Tremor, Open Wound. Yeah, damn, they really want me to run Tremor, huh? Okay. An Unbreakable Coin on the PS2. In my opinion, if you have enough Shard, Night of Despair, Rodion is nice. Night of Despair. Despair? Yeah. You know what? We'll save future polls. We'll save future polls. Remember, even if a skill is unclashable, if the enemy has a clashable counter, then the skill will be Oh, so a clashable counter. So there's counter, and then there's clashable counter? So it'll clash. Because, yeah, I know there's clashable guard as well as clashable counter, I think. If I'm not wrong. But alright. That was, though, that was, I gotta say, that was definitely a highlight of the stream. Because, man, those were some insane pulls. Because defense skill interactions are funny. Gotcha. I mean, sure. Oh, I guess I'll give Gregor some love finally. Also heal. Gregor will heal himself. 20. Skill upgraded. Malphos to Sinclair. Update. New skill, new combat passive. God dang it, I need 9 more. Well, as we said, not really. I guess there's not really that many IDs truly worth uptime for, because I do have that. Maybe I should have used that. You know what? No. Let's not. Since I'll be running these guys, might as well use them. You can do excavation. I mean... Do I really want to tie 3 this guy right now? That's the question. Also, I'm broke in the tickets department. Bruh. Yeah, I'm completely broke at the tickets department. Cannot even level up anybody. Where's the event? As you can see. Yeah, I do have Uptype 4 for free. But it's just like... I'd say continue the story. Yeah, pretty much. Not really too much need for it. Prioritizing Keflin boxes. Because early excavations aren't good. That's also true. Yeah, very good earlier. Story means more. Yeah, true. Exactly. Thank you. You suffer the same problem as AK, getting too many 6-star, but can't level them up. Yeah. Oh, man. The Arknights problem after the Arknights collab. Some things never change, do they, huh? Some things never change. Anyways, we shall continue with the Intervelli. Hell's Chicken. Bro, this is gonna be...
오, 외부 일이냐?
Alright. Those are the 5 people I want to bring. Level up the new ID. The level. True. You know what? Fair enough. We won't use them. We'll just go with... For now, we'll just go with our standard team.
준비되었어요. 오늘은 시간.
오, 외부 일이냐?
And yeah, just go with Ryoshu. Why not? To battle we go. Yeah, enter. I don't care. I should drink some water actually.
다들 내리시죠. 여기서 다음 임무를 위한 의뢰인을 만나기로 했습니다.
Alright, let's finally start the story once we're 50 minutes into the stream. Oh boy. Nest K Downtown Alley. All the best, everyone. This is where we're supposed to meet the client for our next mission. Damn. That's rough, Miascarada. Also, I think I had my most legendary pulls yet. Going to bed. Good luck with chicken. Alright, Miascarada, we'll see ya. Probably later. Hopefully not later after you wake up. But I got lucky, that's all I'll say. Gregor, Fish, and also Announcer. The Red Mist one. This is where we're supposed to meet the client for our next mission. Okay.
못 봐주겠고. 이젠 하다하다 심부름꾼 마냥 의뢰까지 받는 거야? Frau
Eren boys.
어? 저긴 뭐 하는 곳이지? 유난히 줄 서 있는 사람들이 많네.
I don't know, a restaurant? Such is how it goes.
이 짜릿한 향기를 모르겠어? 치킨이잖아. 그래. 그것도 비싼 오일로 바삭하게 튀긴.
So Rodion is a fan of junk food. Gotcha. It's fried chicken, Greg. Deep fried chicken brought to a crisp in expensive oil.
K사에서 요새 대유행 중인 보살 치킨을 모르다니 아직 K사는 헛돌아다니신 모양이군요.
It seems you haven't seen much of Nest K if you yet to learn of Bodhisattva. What the fuck? Bodhisattva. Bodhisattva. What? Huh? Chicken? Bro, why does... huh? That sounds like a Sanskrit or an old Hindi word. What do you mean? That's a chicken? Bodhisattva chicken? Okay. I wonder why that's the name. The hottest trend around these parts. Yeah, that caught me off guard. Also catch me off guard during my mirror dungeon run that I did yesterday. If it was literally getting the abnormality, my form empties in mirror dungeon. So it was nice. And also... I got to... It was fun seeing where all the developers took some inspirations from. It's a kind of Buddhism. I see. Will tells me a person who is able to reach nirvana but delays doing so out of compassion in order to save suffering beings. Bodhisattva. Ah, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know so much as about Buddhism. I only know like surface level knowledge about Hinduism, which is basically, to be fair, just a broad umbrella term that a lot of people use, because there's a very distinct and a lot of different sects under that name, religious and theological, I mean. Anyways, it's nice though. It's nice. A man with a fastidious impression suddenly cuts in on the sinner's conversation as if he belonged to our group.
아, 보살 치킨. 그게 무엇인가요?
What is that? So you're telling me that chicken can reach nirvana if it wants to, but has delayed doing so to be compassionate to other people in the city? What kind of naming scheme logic is this?
답변 드립니다. 보살 치킨이란 다리 6개, 날개가 8개 달린 맛도 양도 보살이라고 명성이 자자한 치킨 가게죠.
Oh, really make you feel great compassion. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Bodhisattva Chicken is a highly renowned restaurant known for its 6-legged, 8-winged poultry whose blissful taste and gracious quantities really make you feel great compassion.
심지어 그대의 취향이 무엇이든 맞춰드립니다.
Damn.
육질이 좋은 육감 치킨, 살이 유독 많은 퉁퉁 치킨, 살이 쫄깃한 질겅 치킨. 자, 뭘 원하십니까?
Biblically accurate chicken. What's more, they're prepared for every preference. And the buzzwordy biddy with the right amount of tenderness, the chubby chapin with plenty of flesh to take in, the chewy cockerel that perfectly al dente, and more. Now tell me, what do you want?
언젠가 들어본 적 있는 것 같소.
I may have heard of it first.
웬일이래? 요즘 소식엔 누구보다도 둔할 것 같은 우리 이상 씨가?
Fads from under the rock. Let me read that again. Nice. Wow.
그래서 넌 뭔데?
So what are you supposed to
함부로
be?
남 이야기에 끼어드는 꼬라지를 보니까 우리가 누구인지 제대로 모르는 모양이네.
Seeing as you brazenly shoved yourself in while we were talking.
우리가 그래서 누군데요?
Can you even explain who we are?
저런 가게 앞을 돌아다니고 있는 저건 무엇일까요? 썩 정상으로 보이진 않는데 말이죠.
Gracious, what could those... They don't appear very normal to me. I'll be back. Right. Turning around, I spotted rather strange-looking people with just as strange behavior. Isn't that K-pop staff? What are they doing?
얼굴에 알 수 없는 가면을 뒤집어 쓰고 있는 자들이 보인다.
Strange masks.
마스코트 뭐 그런 거 아닐까요? 자세히 보면 꽤 귀엽게 생겼을 것 같기도
Some
해요.
kind of mascot.
그 마스코트를 보고 손님들이 소리를 지르면서 도망가는데요.
Oh my god. Running and screaming though?
좀 미심쩍지만 그냥 가만히 있자고. 우리한테 딱히 다가오는 것 같지도 않고 쓸데없는 소란에 휩싸이는 건 사양.
I don't think you get a choice, Gregor.
그렇네요. 딱히 다가오지는 않는군요.
그 길가에 있는 돌멩이는 갑자기 왜 줍는 거지? 응? 정체불명의 양반?
Gregor's panicking. Rock from the roadside, mysterious fella. Chicken-headed K-Corp security. What in the world did you do? Hit by the rock, it started looking around. Then it began to slowly stumble in our direction.
어이쿠, 실수였습니다. 이걸 어쩌죠?
Bros intentionally fucking involving us in his mess.
뻔뻔하네. 정확히 머리를 후려버렸잖아.
Kozio.
우와, 자세도 상당히 안정적이었어요.
Impressively stable.
감사합니다. 과거의 도시 야구 선수가 꿈이었거든요.
그럼 그대로 대가리째 홈런을 쳐주지. 기다려.
I'll play ball with you, alright? Stay right there so I can knock your noggin out the park.
다가오는 속도가 빨라지고 있습니다. 제 머리를 홈런 시키기 전에 저것부터 해결해야 할 것 같은데요.
As Hiroshi furiously reached for her sheath, those things came right for us.
단머리네요.
They have chicken heads. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed?
탈기네.
Whole chickens.
그것도 생달기네요.
Raw ones at that. Are we gonna take turns to
하늘
saying
품은 달기
this?
지옥에서부터 기어나온 것 같은 모습이구만.
Oh, bruh. It's like the ghosts of dead chickens clucking back from hell for revenge. Damn.
그 뭐냐? 그 지난번에 싱클레어가 뼈 바르기 힘들다고 닭날개를 남겨서 그런 게 아닐까? 아무리 생각해도 그거밖에 안 떠오르거든.
I don't think that's it, Gregor. Also, what a call out.
이젠 그런 거에 안 놀라요. 그리고 결국 그것마저 로자 씨가 가져가서 남김없이 드셨어요.
Of course.
이렇게 된 거 싸우는 수밖에 별다른 수가 없겠군요.
So why is this guy taking cover behind me then? Before I could complain further, the chicken-headed crowd attacked us. Well, now we gotta fight the chicken, literally.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
Let's show him how it's done. Well, thank you for your wisdom, the red mist. I guess.
불길 속으로.
Rupture, okay.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
These guys are healing back up. Passives. At the start of the turn, heal additional HP. Less than 50% heal even more HP. Okay.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
징계팀 직원이라면 대단한 판단이겠네. 잘했다는 칭찬은
Let's go.
생략하는 게 좋겠지? 죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
Actually, yeah, no, I mean, there's not really any point in using Rotia's T-Corp skill 3.
남은 시간이 탈탈 털어지는
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Oh,
이
right.
얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Thank you for the extremely relevant and important lore bomb that you just dropped there, Red Mist.
파악되지 않은 안경 양반.
I don't know why that was necessary, but if this is how some announcers can get annoying, then I may as well just switch to Dante, to be honest. Yeah, what's going on? Friendly four-eyed stranger.
반론합니다. 그 호칭은 같은 안경 동지로서 섭섭하군요.
아하, 그런 건가? 미안하게 될 수다.
Announcers to be skipped, you can change that in a second. Alright. Sorry about that, I guess.
신원 같은 기본적인 인적 사항은 사망 신고를 할 때도 쉽게 파악이 가능하다.
Okay, well, salt. Thanks, I guess?
제 소개를 미처 드리지 못했군요. 명함 받으시죠? 3조라고 합니다.
Samjo. Saying is at the bottom of the general setting then. There's not really gonna be anything else here, to be fair. Yeah. Disregarding the growing hostility surrounding him, the man handed us his card straight away.
Kei사 식량 자원 계량부의 연구소 소속?
Hello, how are we at the Gordon Ramsay restaurant? I think it's a different restaurant, but here. A K-Corp affiliate of the Department of Food Resource Development's Research Center. That is a long list of fucking affiliations.
그럴듯한 단어만 잔뜩 써주면 넘어갈 줄 알았냐?
물론이죠. 납득과 설명은 제 전문입니다. 그러니 진정하고 잘 들으세요.
Of course. Wait, what did he say?
아까의 전투에서 당신들의 모습을 매우 인상 깊게 보았습니다.
Thought you'd be fooled by a bunch of big fanny. Bro replies with a straight face, of course. Persuasion and explanation are where I excel, so please stay calm and listen. Bro said yes, that was my intention.
특히 눈앞에서 동료가 죽어가는 광경에도 아랑곳하지 않고 적들을 후드려 패던 모습 말입니다. 심지어 몇몇 동료분은 손가락질을 하며 비웃기도 하더군요.
발목을 잡는 자들이라면 아군이고 뭐고 개의치 않아야 한다.
Must be promptly removed. Altus replied to his remark with a look full of pride, even though it didn't sound close to a compliment at all.
여러분들도 보시다시피 이 가게 앞을 점령 중인 정체불명의 닭들로 인해 피해가 이만저만이 아닙니다.
Considerable damage.
근데
사장님도 몸져 누워 계시다가 방금 막 일어나셨죠.
Another man with a haggard face tottered to us, making it somewhat apparent that Samjo wasn't lying about the restaurant's owner falling ill with worry.
말씀하시면 됩니다.
그러니까 우리 치킨집은 몇 달 전 은봉이네 호프집이라는 닭집에 맞은편에 오픈하였습니다.
I see. So things have been, Fry House opened up a few months ago just across from the Aunbong's bar in Fry's.
저희 체인점의 우수한 혈통의 닭을 사용한 맛과 푸짐한 양으로 인해 은봉이네 호프집의 손님들까지 모두 저희 가게로 넘어온 건 당연한 수순이었죠.
Alright, the marketing sales pitch.
그런데 은봉이네 호프집의 주인이 그 사실에 충격을 먹었던 건지 다 같이 망해보자는 마음인지 돌연 기행을 일삼는 것이 아니겠습니까?
아니 뭐 그 경쟁업소에서 견제 좀 할 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
I mean, it's not uncommon for competitors to throw jabs at each other, right? As if to attest to the restaurant's own woes, screams echoed from the other side of the street.
저게 뭐야?
That's the restaurant owner? As the supposed owner of Ong Bong swung his arm while muttering something, the chickens responded in unison. The raw chickens jumped at people.
뭐죠? 닭을 지휘하는 건가요?
보통 기행이 아니었군. 아 얼마나 앙심을 품면 사람이 저렇게 되지?
How does it, bruh? How spiteful does someone have to be to resort to that stuff?
생체 개조라도 한 것 같은 생닭들이 가게에 무단 침입을 하면서 기물을 파손하지 않나?
Of course, the owner of a chicken restaurant is chicken. I don't know. That I see.
보신 것처럼 이젠 닭들을 뒤집어 쓴 사람들까지 생겨나고 있어요.
Okay.
이대로 가다가는 가게에 크나큰 경제적 손실이 생길 겁니다.
The restaurant is gonna earn so much. Our restaurant is gonna lose so much money.
이상
Such as this feathery saw.
눈물 나는 이야기였습니다. 여러분이 나서서 이 사건을 해결해 주실 수 있겠습니까?
Tear-jerking reflection. Would he be willing to deal with this case? Ruffle your feathers, are you saying?
아무리 그래도 우린 치킨집 의뢰 같은 건 안 받는다.
Take request from chicken.
평생 이용권.
A lifetime voucher.
의뢰를 해결해 드리면 이 매장을 평생 이용할 수 있는 파격적인 혜택을 드리도록 하죠.
What the? That's the benefit. The right to free orders from this restaurant for the rest of your lives. Man, this total or existential crisis stuck between ideal and reality got provoked by Carvin. Meanwhile, this dude, Distorto was chicken. How dare the other competitor steal customers from me? I make the best chicken wings.
평생 이용권이요? 우리 체인점에 그런 게 있는?
시식용 치킨도 몇 개 준비해 왔습니다.
예?
What? Samjo personally distributed pieces of fried chicken that he suddenly had on his hands. From where exactly?
자, 질서 있게 한 줄로 서서 받으세요. 닭의 유명 혈통별로도 종류가 있으니 취향껏 골라보시고요. 혈통마다 자랑하는 부위의 맛이 다르고 향도 풍부하다고 하죠.
Brother, you sure you ain't the salesman for this managing company yourself?
한 가지만 골라야 하는 것이요? 다 맛있어 보이는데.
Don's mouth watering. They all appear equal in gustatory
다른
greatness.
맛은 미래를 위한 기대감으로 남겨두는 것은 어떻습니까? 평생 이용권이 있다면 모두 해결될 고민일 텐데요.
Bro is pitching that idea so hard.
오, 그거 참 반박할 수 없는 말이군.
It seems Samcha has won the hearts of most of the sinners with his compelling words and fine poultry samples.
어쩌시겠습니까?
This might be the first time I've seen Heathcliff go quiet at someone's words.
그거 나쁘지 않은 의뢰군.
Hey, you get to eat chicken, I guess.
저기요, 우리는 황금 닭다리가 아니라 황금 가지를 찾는 게 목적 아니었어요? 언제부터?
Hey, aren't we supposed to be looking for golden bows and not golden drumstrings? Since when did we? Not drumstrings, bro. Drumsticks. Drumstrings. He did say he was a master of persuasion. True, true, actually. You know what? True.
못 들었어? 바삭한 닭을 평생 먹게 해준다잖아.
개수 제한은 없는 거지? 그냥 끝없이 주는 거지? 포장도 되는 거고?
Ticket counts too.
이러고 있으니까 옛날 생각난다. 알 사람 있으려나 모르겠네. 햄햄팡팡에서 파는 갓튀긴 치킨도 진짜 맛있었는데.
God damn it! How much? You know, there is so much mention of Hem Hem Pang Pang chicken restaurant or something like that. Did they get? Oh wait, is it their own? Hold up. So you're telling me it's their own IRL restaurant branch? Wait, is that what it is? Okay, I never knew that. I legitimately never knew that. Hem Hem Pang Pang is a restaurant that they bought from the sandwich owners. Damn, okay. So Limbus has their own restaurant, huh? That is indeed Project Moon Restaurant. When PM was just college students, the shop used to feed them weekly. Ah, that's... You know, that's quite the story. You're a college student. That's like a good source of sustenance. Now that you're an earning company with quite a bit of capital, you just buy that restaurant. Oh, that's nice. They bought it and staffed it for that sandwich family. Oh, that's hot. That's nice. Hello, how the first world go? Apparently I got everything in 70 pulls. Gregor, Ishamel, and also the Red Mist announcer. 8 of them are out of the 60-ish Limbus staff on the credits. 8-ish of them are restaurant staff. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I'm a vegetarian, so I would not be going there unless they have some veg options to try. I don't know, for sandwiches. I can give a review on sandwiches. The reservation only makes sense.
난 알아. 어쩌다 돈이 생기는 날엔 조직원들이랑 외식하러 가기도 했지.
Had a cheeky one with the lads. Whatever, I was trying to get to earn the proper lump of dough.
파우스트 씨, 빨리 말해주세요. 무슨 사칙이나 조항 같은 거 있을 거 아니에요.
Shouldn't there be some complete clause against the fried chicken request? Bruh. Oh, bruh. Faust was deep in thought about how lonesome.
그러죠. 의뢰를 수락하겠어요.
Even Faust agreed? This might also be the first time I've seen Ishamel taken aback to this extent.
아니 파우스트 씨 혹시 정신이 잠깐 나가시는 거예요?
이스마일, 아무리 그래도 말은 가려서 좀.
No need to be so bad.
글쎄요. 파우스트는 대체로 정신이 나가 있는 편이니까.
Bro, even she admits it. It's hard to say. Faust's mind tends to be out there most of the time.
오랜만에 다 같이 마음이 좀 통하네. 어?
All right, and show me for once. The fish bites. Faust, are you serious? You're taking a request of a free chicken?
정확히 말하자면 뒤틀림 현상의 해결이죠, 단테.
This is to resolve the case of the distortion phenomena. Distortion phenomena?
뒤틀림이라 그게 뭔가요?
명확히 모르는 이들이 많을 겁니다. 도시 곳곳에서 발생하고 있지만 대중적으로 공표된 적은 없으니까요.
No official announcement has been made to the general public. Okay. So it's a phenomenon that's been occurring. We still don't in the story right now. We still don't know.
아, 통상적으로 인간이라 부를 수 없는 형태로 변하는 형상이라고 알고 있다. 원인은 불명, 형태도 제각각이었지.
Ah. It has no known causes and the appearances were all different.
설명만 들어서는 모르겠네요. 환상제 같은 건가?
Yeah, Honglu is right now asking the right questions.
아니, 그들은 환상체랑은 다르게 알로 변하지 않는다. 완전히 숨이 끊어지기도 하지.
Fully expired.
전에 몇 번 본 적도 있었다.
Witnessed a number of cases in the past.
회사 내부에는 뒤틀림 현상 자문 해결사가 속해 있는 부서인 LCD가 존재해요. 작은 규모의 부서이긴 하지만 그만큼 눈여겨보고 있는 현상이라는 뜻이죠.
Also, why is Moersol so aware? We'll get to know on Moersol's Canto. Our company has the LCD, a department housing consultant fixers dedicated to matters regarding the distortions. Okay. So the owner of Auenbog has turned to one of those distortion thingies. So this is where we learn about distortions in the story first.
맞아요.
Gotcha.
사람이 단순히 미쳐버린 것만으로는 생각들을 갑자기 진두지휘할 수는 없으니까요.
Oh my god. One does not simply gain the ability to lead an army of raw chickens by losing them. Well, in Limbus they do. Look at that smug Faust smile. I see.
역시 그렇죠? 파우스트 씨가 잠깐 헷가닥 하신 줄 알고 제가 직접 나서서 정신을 차리게 해야 하나 싶었잖아요.
왜 방금까지 메이스를 꽉 쥐고 있었던 거지, 이스마일?
옳소! 사상자가 생기기 전에 우리가 나서야지 않겠어?
She's still eating.
저? 입에 소스 묻었다 꼬맹이.
Chiquita. What? What's that nickname? I watched this roti wipe down's mouth clean.
그럼 의뢰를 수락한 걸로 알고 연락을 기다리고 있겠습니다.
We'll be waiting for your contact.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Hen. Havoc. Little girl in Spanish. Ah, gotcha.
잠깐만.
Yes.
아직 충전 덜 했거든.
환상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 꼴의 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이
얼마 안
걱정을
기다렸네?
아니어야 할 거야. 저 봐, 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Show school. Wait for announcer lines to end after battle. Nope. Turn that off. That'll be easy.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에
전투에 임하겠습니다.
필요하지 않다는 거.
Alright, one guy has been frozen.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
Alright.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
좋아.
87 total damage. Alright. Bro was cooked. Bro's head was cooked, literally. With the time distortion there.
헤스드 같은
Hey,
놈들은 이
shield
광경을 좀
guys.
봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력이
Bind,
있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만
Protection,
데리고서
Tremor
뭐 한 거.
Burst. Gain 2 protection. Eh, the same as like normal ones. So it should be fine.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Chickens remind you of head crabs in Half-Life or facehuggers. Interesting. Alright, how many are there? 10
광경을 좀
million.
봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는
Right, I
회사에서
forgot
이
to
정도 전투
babysit
능력은
the guy.
있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고
야, 먼저다!
한다고.
완전히 싫어.
Bro got staggered as well. Alright, bro, I guess.
상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 남은 시간이
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬을 생각하는 게
야,
좋겠지?
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
그 오물을
작은 무력.
Let's
인간
go!
힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
Victory!
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고
당연한 결과죠.
Okay,
저는
finally.
선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Else chicken! 3. Nice. Okay, you know what? I should take her along. Just so she levels up as well. Yeah,
나를
I'll
점 찍었다니.
bring
벽에
out
맞는
this one
조언도
up.
함께 준비하다.
현
Yes.
시간부로 근무 시작.
Yes.
What are we supposed to do to resolve a distortion?
간단해요.
It's simple. Faust seemed to have a habit of prefacing her expositions with a disclaimer about the simplicity. Oh.
뒤틀림이 생긴 이의 마음을 열게 하면 될 겁니다.
Do you mean literally or metaphorically?
경계를 풀고 스스로 마음을
Oh.
내볼 수 있도록 말이죠.
Disarm their mind's guard and coax them into opening up.
그렇군. 견갑골을 꺼내야 하나?
Scapula first.
아니면 복장뼈?
Sternum.
속을 직접 내보이는 방법이라. 그
A
방식도 흥미롭군요.
revelation of the heart. An interesting proposal. First off, we probably should visit their Owen Bong's place and figure out something, figure things out.
아, 생닭들이 돌아다니고 있어요. 위생에 좋지
That
않은
can't be
건데.
that can't be hygienic. They look like things that were on those people's heads earlier. I don't know what they are, but we shouldn't get too close. Unfortunately, I'd forgotten that around 80% of the sinners valued my suggestions less than the cooing of a random pigeon on the roadside.
그래서 이 닭들을 족치면 그 집에서 치킨을 평생 먹을 수 있다는 거지?
귀엽군. 뭐 썰이다.
Cute, let's stab. I get it! That one was slice them all bare.
끄덕.
Provoked, the raw chicken leapt into the air.
클리프 씨!
Heathcliff's face was then devoured by one of them. Oh my god. Heathcliff? Heathcliff stood in silence with the raw chicken adoring his head. It was quite the sight, much to my terror.
전 지금 히스클리프 씨 쪽이 더 괜찮은 것 같은데요. 지성적으로 보이잖아요.
God damn, Ishamel! He actually seems intelligent now.
어떻게 단테? 빨리 시계 돌려.
But then, nothing would stop me from rewinding here. But the problem is, what if my head turns into a chicken while the clock's working?
그게 그거라뇨.
Same difference.
시계 대가리나 닭 대가리나 무슨 차이가 있다고 유난인지 모르겠군.
Bruh. You do know that the powers here come from... Rewinding powers come from the clock, right? It looked like Sinclair was the only one actually worried about Heathcliff.
히스클리프 씨, 괜찮으세요?
Are you alright in there?
있지. 분리가 안 되면 이대로 우리 마스코트로 써먹어보는 건 어때?
The Limbus company mascot becomes a chicken Heathcliff. What's the deal with you and mascots anyway?
오! 저걸 보시오. 히스클리프 씨가 다른 닭들과 대화를 나누고 있어.
What? Bro, what am I reading? Oh my god.
수다쟁이가 되었네요, 히스클리프 씨.
Oh man.
히스클리프 씨가 대화를 한다기보다
No,
얼굴이
please
씌워져
do
있는
not.
저 닭이 히스클리프
I
씨의
do
몸을
not want
빌려서
that.
말하는 것 같군요.
I mean, you can, but I'll never use it. Nor will I add it to my server. But I'd personally not prefer to. I've already been converted to Dawn Matrix, and it shall stand the test of time for years to come. Not looking for a revamp right now. Chicken sitting on his face is using his mouth to communicate rather than Heathcliff himself. Oh.
나는 실수. 히스클리프 씨와 나중에 타오르는 석양의 해결사들 코스프레를 같이 하고 싶었단 말이야. 생닭머리를 해가지고선 그 코스튬을 해봤자 저대로는 비웃음만 당할 것이오.
She's not sad about Heathcliff being in this stage. She's sad about not getting to fucking cosplay and make a play. Oh my god. I see. To avoid the gathering crowd, we shoved Heathcliff into the interior of Einberg's Ewan Boggs bar and fries and followed behind him.
이 닭대가리 도저히 못 봐주겠군. 정신이 바짝 돌아오도록 만들어주지.
I'll just grab the raw chicken on Heathcliff's head with one hand and began to slap it ruthlessly with his. Furiously. The fuck, bro?
타격 소리가 적군의 포로를 신문할 때의 세계와 유사했다.
You know, I think those were my luckiest pulls so far. 70 pulls and I got everything. The announcer. No, I have pulled. I got the announcer, the red mist, Ishamel ID, and then what's it called? Gregor ID, as well as Muersalt Steampunk. Yeah, the Steampunk hand ego. Those were the 4 things that I got. And that was all like backloaded towards the end, so it's like, damn. I get. By the way, and it is insane because on the Ishamel flipping one, I got a fake out. On the Ishamel one, I got a fucking fake out. So I was like, I clicked the circle. I'm like, huh? Why did that turn green suddenly? The sound of the impacts was comparable to when she was interrogating a captive enemy.
정신 차릴 기색이 보이지 않는다. 어쩔 수 없겠어. 닭머리를 통째로 뽑아내겠다.
I don't see him ever recovering on his own. This lets us no choice.
그렇게 막 무 뽑듯이 뽑아도 되는 거야? 그러다가 얼굴 가죽이라도 벗겨지면 어떡해?
답답하군. 설사 얼굴 가죽이 벗겨져도 관리자님이 계시니까 괜찮은 거다.
Even if his skin is to be removed, it's perfectly fine as our executive manager is here to handle it. No, seriously, it's not really fine for me. Auris, and I can't just... Despite her opposition, Auris began jolting the chicken with all might. I heard something tear. It didn't actually come off, did it? Huh?
정신이 드나?
이번에 왜 이상한 국물이?
Balmy soup in my mouth.
키스, 계속 이상한 말들을 중얼거리면서 닭들이랑 진지하게 대화를 나눴어.
He doesn't remember. Clocking weird stuff.
그러고 보니 뭔가 대화가 머릿속에 들어왔던 것 같기도 한데 뭐라더라? 무슨 레시피를 잃어버렸다고 했는데.
Bro, I actually understood that. Some sort of recipe got lost, I guess.
손님을 모이게 하는 비장의 요리법이었는데 그게 없어진 이후론
Was the cornerstone of this eatery, but once it was gone, he stopped getting customers.
후엔 주인님이 갑자기 이상해지더니 우리들을 감염시키고
And infected us all. The chicken were involuntary bystanders. They're being forced to do the distorted person's bidding.
지금 닭들이랑 우리라고 한 거예요?
젠장. 아직까지도 닭도리들의 영향이.
This is confusing.
쟤네 이름이 닭돌이었나요?
Head-ins. That's what you decided to call. The distortion happened because he lost his recipe. Then maybe we can somehow recreate it for him? Oh! Oh, so it wasn't competition. He lost his recipe. And it was competition on top of that.
얼추 근접한 답안에 도달해낸 것 같군요. 뒤틀림에 대해 밝혀진 건 많이 없지만 선악,
Let's start cooking!
아니, 마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 발생한다고 알려져 있죠.
When the mind crumbles to figurative pieces. Sounds like you just pivoted away from good and evil because that version would get too long for you to bother.
가령 홍루 씨가 도시를 살아가면서 절대 변하지 않을 거라고 확신했던 믿음이 있었을 거예요.
For instance, let's say Honglu believed a belief he was certain would be an unchanging constant as he lived in the city. Best Heathcliff is Chicken Heathcliff, huh? Oh, bro. Well, welcome, Psychotic Gamer. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
혹은 삶을 지탱하고 있던 희망이라 불리는 무언가가 있었을 수도 있겠죠.
Sustainment that has supported his life. Others, or a hope for some other psychological sustainment that has supported his life.
그게 한순간에 무너졌다면, 나를 놓아버리게 될 정도로 커다란 충격을 받는다면 마음이 허물어지겠죠.
That causes one to let their ego go. His mind would crumble, so to speak.
뭐 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
뭐 잘난 도련님 인생에서 일어난 대단한 충격이라 봤자 용돈 뺏기는 거 아니겠어?
용돈은 받은 적도 없었던 걸요? 원할 때마다 쓸 수 있었는데 굳이 받을 필요는 없잖아요.
I see. Bro is well off, well off.
뭐야? 그럼 뭐였는데?
알고 있다고 생각했는데 지금은 떠오르지 않네요.
With words right
즉,
now.
정리를 해드리자면
And something's up.
뒤틀림은 발생자만 알 수 있는 원인 모를 심리적 충격으로 인해 벌어진 현상.
From deeply personal psychological shock.
단단히 마음의 벽을 쌓아올린 상태라고 말할 수 있죠. 이 벽을 뒤틀림이 원하는 방식을 통해서 허물어야 합니다.
Using methods that the distorted would approve.
여기서 뒤틀림이 원하는 방식이라 한다면 닭요리겠군 그래.
Chicken-based cooking. Gregor took a confident step forward after saying that.
전쟁통에서 남은 음식을 모아 전우들에게 통조림을 이용한 요리를 해준 적이 많았지.
Hey, the war veteran cook, huh?
트라우마에 시달리던 군인들도 전부 감동의 눈물을 흘리며 다 같이 퍼먹었어. 방금 누가 콧김 소리를 냈던 것 같은데 내가 잘못 들은 거겠지?
Did I hear somebody scoff at that?
웃기는군. 벌털 주제에 어디서 요리를 운운하는 거지? 니는 차라리 그 집게로 햄버거 패티나
How
굽는
does the
편이
CF?
낫겠군.
The fuck does the CF?
와, 그레고르 씨가 가게를 차린다면 집게 사장이 되는 거네요.
Boss with big meaty claw.
요슈, 그거 벌레 털보란 뜻이었지. 아이,
Crawling furbo.
뭔가 집게 사장이라는 호칭은 마음에 드는군. 아이, 갑자기 머리가.
My head just got a sting.
요리는 말이지. 혀. 그리고 거미시키는 대로 하는 것이다.
A true chef follows the tongue and blade.
전쟁통에서 마구잡이로 해먹은 음식을 진정 요리라고 부를 가치가 있는가?
Oh my god. But I do like the idea of being with big meaty claws. My head just got a sting. Oh my god, that's a reference. If Mr. Gregor opened a business, he'd be a boss with big meaty claws. Ayo, psychotic kid. Gregor's view of being Mr. Korean Mr. Krabs. Together in a war zone is real cuisine.
오, 방금 명대사 나왔어.
심지어 료슈 씨가 줄여 말하지도 않았어요.
She's speaking with full words for once.
있어 보이는 말이긴 하지만 저자한테서 들으니까 기분이 거시기하군.
Sure, you're one to be giving out
아니
advice.
그런데 요리는 해본 적이 있나, 료슈?
당연. 시답지 않은 니놈이 상상조차 할 수 없는 경지의 요리를 해봤지.
아니, 이거 점점 열받네.
그럼 나는 료슈 편.
She said.
아니 갑자기 편을 나누는 이유는 뭐지?
Why are we splitting up into teams? I love Gregor, man. And I also really do like the straight man gag.
재밌잖아.
그리고 자연스럽게 료슈 편에 선 이유는?
그래, 우린 그동안 너무 가까웠어. 오늘만큼은 벽을 좀 더 보자고.
What are we? Try a little distance just for today. Heathcliff, having shaken off the dizziness, walked into Gregor's side.
그러니까 저 자식을 박살내면 이긴다. 이거지?
So he went by pulping her up, eh?
아니 박살내는 게 아니라
설마 부하들에게 통조림을 먹였다는 말인가? 군인의 수치군. 참고로 난 즉석식품파다.
What? Instant foods?
그냥 입맛이 다른 것 뿐이잖아.
That reference is just a preference.
유치하네요 정말. 이런 걸로 편가르기나 하고 싶어요.
그래서 이수는 어느 쪽이야? 만약에 수감자 음식 담당자를 그렉이나 류슈 중에 꼭 한 명 선택해야 한다면 말이야.
수작 부리지 마. 이스마일 저 친구는 초반부터 나랑 생각이 좀 통했던 사이라고.
Thick as thieves since early on. In spite of Gregor's confidence, Ishamel's face and posture betrayed a sense of awkwardness.
이스마일?
그레고르 씨의 통조림 음식은 소시적에 배 위에서 지긋지긋하게 많이 먹어서요.
I ate more than I ever wanted on that shit.
왜 눈을 못 마주치는 거야, 이스마일?
Ishamel took a few sluggish steps backwards to stand next to Ryoshi. Her eyes never looked up to me, Greg. Even though there wasn't much rapport to begin with, I could hear what little trusting bond existing between the two fall apart. Dawn had glued herself to Gregor's back before I noticed her face was off color.
사실 이전에 버스에서 닭꼬치를 먹을 때 나 보고 말았어. 저자가 무슨 짓을 했는지.
Oh! She was lighting the fucking already cooked skewer on fire. She was charring it.
닭꼬치 뭘 했는데?
What you do with the chicken kebab?
그거는 참아 입에 담을 수조차 없어.
And Dawn was traumatized for it.
아, 이런. 그걸 보고만 건가? 닭꼬치의 궁극적인 맛을 내기 위한 나만의 비법이었지.
Literally making it burnt, I see. Dawn shuddered violently. Soon enough, Honglu went to Gregor's side with a sparkle in his eyes.
살면서 애완동물 사료 같은 음식들도 한 번쯤은 먹어봐야 하지 않겠어요? 전 그레고르 씨를 응원할게요.
I know he's sincere, but that sounds like an insult, Honglu. It'd be a unique experience to try dishes comparable to pet food once in a while.
그래 참 고마워, 홍루.
Honglu stood beside Gregor, wearing a kind smile on his face.
파우스트, 당신이야말로 누구보다 합리적인 선택을 할 수 있겠지?
Pet food, Honglu, you did Gregor dirty with that. Hello, I am Rai. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. I can count on you of all people to make the rational choice, yeah?
글쎄요. 파우스트는 종종 모험을 즐기기도 하죠.
I don't know. Huh? Faust can enjoy a risky venture from time to time. Oh my god, Faust is on Ryoshi's side. With that profound remark, Faust took a place behind
이해가
Ryoshi.
안 돼요. 왜 이렇게 저희끼리 편을 나누는 거예요?
Oh my opposing teams. You know, I find something funny that Ryoshi's team is just all the women except for Dawn, who is La Crachora. And basically all the males are on Gregor's side.
어이, 그태 말 늦이다. 살아남을 길을 고르든가. 아니면 꺼.
그딴 태평한 말을 하기에는 늦었다는 건가요?
Chirping hesitation isn't cool, kiddo. Sinclair, you might be linked to Ryoshu on a spiritual level at this point. Ah. Well, unfortunately. Guys versus girls, but swap the blondes. Well, Sedge.
아니, 협박으로 데려가는 게 어디 있어? 반칙이잖아.
Yisang.
나는 선택하지 않겠어.
I shan't choose. Yisang refrains for the ideal.
저건 필요 없어. 가져.
Ah. Well, which side would you pick? I'll go with Gregor. My boy Gregor, of course, always Gregor. Yisang was placed on Gregor's team without him moving a muscle. Lastly, more salt. Hey, let's go. Quietly stood behind Gregor. Bro has been moved to tears by his generosity.
사실 좀 감동받았어. 비록 우리가 평소에 많은 대화를 나누지 못했지만 이렇게 먼저 다가와줘서 난
그저 적은 인원수가 있는 곳으로 가는 편이 올바른 균형이라고 생각했다.
My autistic king. Some will proclaim that they saw tears well up in Gregor's eyes at that moment. Oh, bro. Oh, man. I'm liking this event. Side story. When the teens decided, we entered the kitchen of Windbogs looking for a suitable place to cook. It had become a long neglected mess with traces of foul rampage. However, Rearshu and Greg kicked stray plates and utensils out of their way like it was none of their business and then took their spots. Hang on, are we allowed to do that? Are we allowed to do all this in someone else's restaurant?
어망직식 따위 알게 뭐야?
Rafts? So why can't?
어차피 망하기 직전의 식당이라고요?
You can't call it a restaurant already fated to shut. Restaurant already fated to shut.
그래. 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하는 게 목표라며.
The raw chicken. An angered flock of chickens fluttered to intimidate the sudden intruders, but much to their dismay.
방해하면 다 태워버린다.
And in perfect say, Sinclair is becoming an insane translator. Get in my way and you're getting chopped, and get in my way and you're getting sliced. You guys look more in sync now.
한 상체가 탈출했어.
Head chicken, aka Bongi.
꼴의 고통을 느끼는 괴물새.
Target the unit with the least SP.
너희들이 겁쟁이는
SP
아니어야 할
damage.
거야. 머뭇거리다가
Heal 7
아차하는
SP,
순간 죽어버릴
HP,
수는 필요 없거든.
sinking. The user doesn't take damage this turn, apply 2 attack power up to all allies next turn. So you want to target everybody, huh? Okay. We love Bonge. Very funky music. Precise story about chicken.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Dead.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Ah, 1 HP remaining.
제압계 제게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀이 남아있지? 일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다.
Maybe the real treasure is the chickens we cook all. Chain smokers are the perfect for each other, or will try to kill each other in 3 months.
잘했다는 칭찬은 마음에 담게
배를 날려주지.
I don't know if that's a stereotype or not, or if it's just proven experience through stereotyping, I guess. What's the logs?
이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야.
Who wrote this? Lacking data. I shall now begin to describe those cute yet bewildering things. They are typically naked, awkward though it is to describe those things as entities of note, but nevertheless, think of them as raw chickens well prepared for cooking, adorned with a pair of round plump eyes. Behold their adorable behinds. I feel like that chicken has a brain inside it. Oh, do they seek the Rico sweets and salts when they charge in? Some taste of spicy seasoning and some harbor the flavor of soy sauce. The sauce on this one has an excellent sweetness to it. The teeth on their maws may prick the mouth. It's inconvenient, worth enduring. Wait a minute, is that what I saw you mumbling sometimes? You took power out of them? Poultry may cause the infection when consumed and cooked. Please refrain from adding unnecessary strain to the manager outside of battle wounds. Oi, Dawn! Did you got anything to say about this? She must think we will not recognize that this log is hers if she doesn't confirm it. Come on, she can't possibly have her head in the sands like that. What do you think she is? An ostrich? So Donna ate the chicken, huh? I see. A very Dawn thing to do, definitely. Dawn will too. Bleed. Bruh.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지. 그걸로.
Of course we're fighting chicken. Meet Lantern Dawn on this day to recreate the observation log.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Do I have her? I don't think I do. Oh, are you talking about the 2-star ID? Ryoshu and Gregor radiated a burning viciousness. Is this murderous aura supposed to be part of the culinary experience?
그딴 레시피 따위. 어차피 깡통 요리 중 하나 아닌가?
More canned caterpillar.
생존 요리로 이길 레시피는 없지.
There's no dish that beats the taste of survival.
노랭이 닭 가져와.
Get me in it.
네? 네.
이상 씨, 미안하지만 이 통조림을 좀 따주겠어?
Can you open this can? Of course.
그리하겠어.
The sights and sounds filling the kitchen seemed at least somewhat proper. I can hear knives hitting the cutting boards, broth boiling up in pots, and fire sizzling on cigarettes. Huh? Why do you hear smoking in the kitchen? Both of them are fucking smoking. The two remain silent. Of course, as expected, the sound of a cigarette being snuffed out only came from Gregor's side. Bruh.
대충 다 작살낸 모양인데 빨리빨리 돌아가자고. 이 정도면 의뢰한 놈도 만족하겠지.
Called out. This is another chicken, this time spiced up apparently. Sure, to battle we go. Yes.
일발 장전.
Called out. Definitely seems like it.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 꼴의 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는
I didn't know that
거야.
time actually stops
머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간
when I'm
죽어버릴
here,
직원은
like
필요
choosing
없거든.
skills. Because yeah, these guys stop moving. See? Now that I think about it, I should probably warm up some water. I'll do that after this fight and take a short break. Okay.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
이것 봐. 현상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Nice.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Of course. See if that guy had 9 HP.
당연한
So why not?
판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
야! 내가 먼저다!
Alright.
상황이 끝나면
아,
디피리트에게 방금 상황
it's
녹화되어
9
있냐고
enemies.
물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할
Fair
수
enough
있을
then.
거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거야.
불길 속으로.
온전히 쉬어라.
Alrighty.
상황이
Let the
끝나면
chickens
디피리트에게
arrive, I
방금
guess.
상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐.
This is pepper
이
chicken,
정도면
gain
엔젤라님에게도
haste.
증명할 수 있을 거야.
This chicken
이 일에
applies fragile
토끼 따위의
and bleed.
협력은 필요하지 않다는 거야.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
좋아.
분무하면서 돌아가면 의견이 남겨.
설마 벌써
Nice.
죽었냐?
상황이
Alright,
끝나면
only 2 chickens
디피리트에게
left.
방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고
Let's
물어봐.
murder him
이
efficiently.
정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에
야!
토끼
내가
따위의
먼저다!
협력은 필요하지 않다는 거야.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
좋아.
남은
I wish
시간을
upon thee. Hello, Solus. Welcome to the stream as well.
찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Well, your wish would be a little futile because I already got everybody.
선택받았으니까
Gregor ID,
그렇겠죠?
Ishamel, Dawn Sheep, Announcer Red Mist, and yeah, More Assault Steampunk Arm Ego. All in 70 pulls. So awesome. A chicken in hand. Yes.
단한일발 장전.
I stared at Gregor's dish for a good while. What is this, Gregor?
밀리터리 서바이벌 음식이랄까?
A military survivalist meal. Do they really eat this in the military?
관리자 양반, 아이 기억 잃었다고 하지 않았어? 언제부터 음식에 대해 그렇게 섬세하게 평가했나?
Since I like the haze, man. Gregor lost his usual calm demeanor and suddenly snapped at me. I looked at Ryoshi's serving next. I felt like I was looking at a brand new work of art. As in, I had no idea what it was supposed to be. Ryoshi, just to make sure, you didn't mistake our objective with assassinating the distorted restaurant owner, did you?
닥시.
Nice hair. STCU.
닥쳐. 시계라네요.
She wants to shut the clock off. Lost his memories, but not his god tongue. Hey, I'm Jerry. Welcome to the stream. Heathcliff and Moorsalt had caught the owner of Hoinbong and put him in a seat in the meantime. Bruh. We started by feeding him Ryoshu's cooking.
뒤틀림의 언어는 해석하기 어렵군요. 반복되는 패턴과 음료를 기반으로 연구해본다면 70시간 이상은 소요될 거예요.
Jesus Christ, we don't have that long. Faust.
네? 그때 동안 여기서 치킨을 튀길 수는 없어요.
Wait, I think I can hear his voice in my head.
흥미롭군요. 지금까지 모은 황금 가지와 단테 씨 머리와의 공명으로 인한 영향일 수도 있겠어요.
Manager Dante's head. I think I just heard a staggering statement, but the owner's cries are too distracting.
저자가 뭐라고 하는 거지?
A funeral procession in my mouth. Is your cooking theme poultry apocalypse? He asked.
좋아. 오늘이야말로 그 시계를 몸통과 분리해주.
I was just relaying his review.
둘이 사이좋게 보내줌.
참안했군 요슈. 자신감 넘치는 그 태도는 좋았지만 이 숙련된
Hard-boiled
경험을 따라잡지
experience.
못하지. 자자, 내 차례군. 입 크게 벌리시게나.
Let me just say, both of their cookings are shit. Ryoshu is more of a work of art, and then Gregor's like, well, they're crying for the canned food because.
이번에야말로 마음을 열고 있는 건가?
He's wondering if it was sloshed up from the food waste dumpsters outside. I mean, if it's canned food from Limbus, I mean, in the city, then it's not gonna help. No matter how much you cook it up. They were crying because of how terrible it was. It looks like both your dishes failed. The owner and his chickens came at us with growls, as if to express their master's anger in full. God damn. Does this have a dungeon?
한 상체가 탈출했어.
2 waves.
죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는
I mean, Gregor's the road, so.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
Bro, what's this music? Why is he struggling against that chicken? What happened? Has a 1-floor dungeon. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, just go ahead.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Bruh. Fragile. Well, of course. Okay. Bro, he won.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 상황이 끝나면 티페르츠에게
who's doing the evade shenanigans here?
이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도
I don't like evade shenanigans. Get out.
토끼 따위의
Get out my lawn.
않다는 거.
That's the impression I need to do.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
온전히 쉬어라.
Nice.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는
Let's
회사에서
target these
이 정도
guys.
전투
Come on.
능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Almost dead, but not quite.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Alright.
상황이 끝나면 티페리츠에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
야! 내가 먼저다.
Outside of Kanto's and Mirror Dungeon, all dungeons have one floor. Okay.
징계팀
Gotcha.
직원이라면 당연한 판단이네.
설마
잘했다는
벌써 죽었지?
칭찬.
남은 시간이 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
상황이
Here
끝나면
comes the
티페리츠에게
Papa
방금 상황
Bonge.
녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐.
That's his name.
이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도
Inflict
증명할
bleed,
수 있을
tremor,
거야.
bleed, tremor,
이 일에
paralyze,
토끼
tremor, tremor
따위의
burst.
협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
Passives? Nothing. Nothing to see here. Chicken bucket, body. Oh yeah, the chicken bucket. And there's the body. The reaction wrought by the Senate's cooking loses HP by 40%. Bruh. I see. The cooking was so bad. Bro legitimately lost 40% of his HP. I see. Gotcha. I mean, if she's struggling, I don't mind.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
좋아.
지불할 능력도 의사가 없던.
You could have Tremor and Bleed ID in season 1.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Well. What?
여기서 멈출
Because he
필요
landed
없어.
all the coins.
우리는
Okay.
충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
I guess. Actually, do that. And break one of his defenses.
야! 내가 먼저다.
Let's go, Sinclair!
떼어내주지.
Fatal!
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을
Rose
좀
about to be
봐야
dead,
해.
of course.
환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 두드려 패고 터뜨려 주는 애들만 데리고
설마
좀
벌써
There we go.
남은 시간이 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
있는 힘껏
We're
찔러놓고
done.
웃겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
3 out of 5.
이 숫자는 뭐야?
5의 기회 중 2를 소비하였다. 이런 뜻이 아닐까 하오만.
2 out of 5 opportunities. I guess each team can prepare another dish then. How's that sound? And just like that, thus began Limbus Company's petite cooking competition.
역할군을 한 명씩 정해보지. 어차피
Not that it'll make a difference, but...
홍루 씨는 혹시 뭐 부엌에 들어가 본 적은 있나?
Interesting question to ask. Have you seen a kitchen before?
제 방엔 부엌이라는 게 따로 없었어요. 어렸을 땐 간식 얻어 먹으려고 집 2층에 있던 대식당에 몰래 간 적은
Kitchenettes.
있긴 했죠.
Kitchenettes. Though I did sneak into the grand dining hall on the second floor a few times for snacks when I was a kid. Don really wants to.
그다음 이상 씨.
며칠 전에 다 같이 유통기한 지난 우유 먹고 혼자만 얼굴 멀쩡했던 놈 아니야?
Wasn't he the only one who came out fine when we drank that spoiled milk the other day?
폐까지 스며드는.
Don't say that, you sang. The smell was a essential. Bro enjoys bad odors. No. Permeating my pulmonary depths. Oh my god. Don't calm down.
돈키호테. 아까부터 목 상태가 안 좋은 거야?
내게 맡겨보는 것은 어떻소?
She said this with a bashful expression, her hands behind her back.
돈키호테. 이거 꼬맹이들 장난하는 시간 아니야.
꼬맹이 아니요. 그리고 저쪽 팀에서는 싱클레어 군한테도 요리 시켜주는데 왜 여기는 안 시켜주는 것이오?
Don't Matrix Strikes again. Why am I denied this? I'm the child. Why am I denied this chef's position when Sinclair is allowed to do so on the other team?
닭이 너무 들쑥날쑥하게 잘렸다. 반듯하게 잘라야지. 허리는 더 펴고.
네.
꼬맹이, 이건 너무 삼삼한 거 아니야? 난 좀 더 달짝지근.
달게요? 설탕이
파우스트가 보았을 땐 불세기를 더 강하게 해야 한다는 판단이 드는군요.
Bro's having to checkle all the advice.
저건 안 돼. 칼 쓰는 솜씨부터가 글럼.
다들 그러지 말고 직접 거들지 그래요.
Why don't you all stop being backseat chefs and actually help?
확실히 싱클리어 정도면 믿을만할 것 같네. 도련님 입맛이 적당히 까다로울 거고.
His palate should be a good enough judge to growing up in a wealthy family and all. Poor boy being backseated by all those.
잠깐. 왜 나한텐 아무도 요리해보란 말을 안 하냐? 잘 봐. 내가 계란 정도는. 에이, 젠장! 프라이팬이 왜 달궈져 있는 거야? 뜨거워서 뒤질 뻔했네.
Why is the damn fry pan heated? Well, when you cook, it's supposed to be heated, of course. Everyone watches the pan Heathcliff through, hit a wall, and broke into pieces.
이 식당 최소 140여일은 청소하지 않은 것 같은 곰팡이 냄새와 잡내가 난다.
Huh? Kitchen has been unattended for nearly 5 months? Almost 5 months?
차라리 밖에서 요리를 하는 게 위생상 더 안전할 수도 있다.
Damn, okay.
나도 시켜주시오. 요리.
She's actually nagging like a child. Man, I want to pat her so bad. How dare you mess up our kitchen? You'll reckon with our wrath for your foul deed. It just felt like that. What it was saying.
자, 힘내자, 그레고르.
Keep it together, Gregor. Wait, are we gonna fight the same boss
당연한
again
결과죠.
multiple times?
저는
Is that what's happening here?
선택받았으니까
Hey, we leveled up.
그렇겠죠?
That's nice. I mean, if we leveled up, might as well craft 3 modules.
탄환 일발 상징.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만
No, it's the chef one.
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도
Paralyze, of
명심해주면
course. The
좋겠어.
different chickens. 10 enemies, 1 wave, huh?
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Completely eviscerated.
한 상체를 제압하는 건
Chicken evisceration.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
Bruh. Fragile.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 한 상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
캬! 내가 먼저다.
Bruh. Okay, chickens are almost dead.
밑그림은 완성이다. 빠르게 치라도.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
불길 속으로.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다.
Nice.
신개팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
자세가
잘했다는
무너져.
칭찬은 생각한 게 다음이지.
배를 날려주지.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
There we go. After the chicken healed.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Right. Nice. Paralyze next turn.
완전히 싫어.
We're just destroying chicken at this point.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
캬! 내가 먼저다!
그 오물을.
완전히 싫어.
Nice.
모두가 말한
I
대로
win rate.
전면전
이걸로 시간을 탈탈.
There we go.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Ishamel leveled up.
선택받았으니까.
Let's go.
그렇겠죠?
Iron Chicken Chef. Actually, before we actually go anywhere. Nice. We got 20 threads. There's also some leveling things. But I'll be right back. Don't mind me. Just need to warm up some water and also do other things real quick. Be right back, guys. Bro, I was about to accidentally click on the fucking stop streaming button. What the heck? Anyways, I'm back. Back from dinner and shower. Alright, Roy, welcome back. Ugh. Anyways, let's go in Hell's Kitchen, huh? Yeah, we got into the kitchen. Now we go here. A chicken and another chicken. Iron, nice, lunacy. Iron Chicken Chef. Clear within 10 turns. To battle we go. Can anyone tell me what this food is meant to be? Ah. It's quite simple.
아리자나리 초콜릿이라는 거 참 맛있지 않소? 그래서는 어찌?
Well. Is chocolate not such a delicacy? Thus we put it in the cooking. I don't think that's a good idea. We're already a red flag, huh?
그리고 난 감자가 싫기 때문에 비슷해 보이는 오렌지를 대신 넣었어.
But I much dislike the tuber.
뭐? 누구 마음대로 감자를 빼냐? 이거 어이없는 새끼네.
You're a right baffling bird. Okay, but why is the chicken so brutally torn to
우리
bits?
동네에서는 손으로 닭을 쭉쭉 찢어 먹곤 하였지. 참 별미가 아닐 수 없어.
Huh? It was customary in Yisank's town to rip chicken into bite-sized pieces using one's hands. It was a treat to remember. And what's this black thing? Why is a lump of coal in the pan?
이거 가만 보니까 입도 없는 놈이 트심만 잡네. 너 이거 먹어볼 줄이나 아냐?
The chicken rush at us under the distorted restaurant's short yet decisive order. Restaurant's owner shows a decisive for chicken man. Bro's getting harassed so hard with cooked pork. With egregious cooking, basically. Now it's really good.
야! 내가 먼저다!
Nice.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Well, that's too paralyzed.
온전히 있어라.
밑그림은 완성.
Ah, right. And somebody goes undamaged or something, they'll buy protection. A bit annoying, but eh. Not too annoying, I'd say.
불길 속으로.
Hombre.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 부족이겠네. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생각하는 게 좋겠지? 상황이 끝나면
Yeah, I'll do that when it counts.
상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거야.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을.
Too paralyzed.
패스드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도
Right, how many of these flickers are gonna be trying to evade? Huh? Okay. I mean, if you're struggling, I don't mind. Body bag the chicken! Body bag the chicken!
불길 속으로.
이 안에 담아주지.
Nice.
이래서 자기는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적게 접수했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아. 타겟 무력화. 패스드 같은
Right.
놈들은 이 광경을 좀
Two
봐야
chef
해.
chickens left.
환상체 가두고 에너지
Gotta
짜는
take him out.
회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은
Sometimes
있어줘야지.
right.
복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
불길 속으로.
이 안에 담아주지.
Nice, that chicken's also taken out. Paste. B. Paralyze.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
불길 속으로.
운전수라.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
There we go. That's a lot of food being wasted though. Well, can't really help it when food is attacking you literally.
남은 시간이 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
상황이 끝나면
win rate the guy.
방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않아. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
아니, 이게 어떻게 된 일이오? 먹지도 않았는데 숫자가 깎여버리지 않았어.
Nay, what manner of foul trickery is this? The number has gone down whilst the judge has yet to even touch his dish. He says it's not even worth evaluating since what she said if it scared away his appetite.
주인이 뱉었던 음절수에 비해 너무 해석이 길지 않나?
물소, 철회해 주시오.
May his rejection be revoked. Hold it, let me ask you guys this first. Have any of you even tasted this thing? Even the cook herself hasn't tasted. You can't just feed other things you haven't tried yourselves. Try to please someone here.
아, 시계 자식. 오랜만에 맞는 소리를 하는군.
The tension was thicker than when we were preparing for battle. Of course.
그런 눈으로 보지 마시오.
이 한 몸 희생해서 세상의 빗질림을 돌려놓을 수만 있다면.
Don't shut her eyes tight.
젠장 답답하네. 아무나 좀 먹어보란 말이야.
Heathcliff grabbed a lump out of the serving and shoved it into the nearest bin. Muertol still completely still at the unexpected taste. Well, Did I kill him on the spot? Hello, you've arrived at the right time, Patton, and welcome back. I mean,
이번에 본인은 정말 아무 짓도 하지 않았어. 베르길리우스 나리가 혹여나 책임을 묻는다면
don't we always speak? I swear upon my honor that I have not done nothing wrong to cause trouble this time. If Sir Vigilus is ever to ask who is responsible, Mursel turned into Heathcliff very slowly for added dramatic effect.
뭐?
The what?
전반적으로 간이 잘못되었다. 닭고기를 적절하게 익히지 못하여 비린내와 잡내를 잡는 것에 실패했고 소스는 지나치게 걸쭉해서 깊은 맛이 나지 않는다. 닭고기를 너무 들쭉날쭉히 도막냄으로써 사용자의 입맛을 돋구지 못한다.
The dressing is airiness overall. Failing to properly cook the chicken has resulted in a residual stench of blood and other unpleasant odors. The sauce is too thick to bring out a deep flavor. The inconsistent cuts of the meat contribute to the serving's inability to rouse one's appetite.
이거 미쳤어?
Have you gone loony? What have you to say?
아니,
None.
끝이 아니다.
I have not finished.
간조합이 너무나 엉망진창. 그걸 먹은 내 입도 진창. 당신은 설탕이 부족하다고 버터 2스푼 반을 잘라 담고 허나 내 입 못 버텨.
The seasons and spices are a complete disaster. The taste in my mouth is even worse than plaster. Wait, that right? Lacking sugar, you toss 2.5 spoons of butter, and the end result is. Hold up. Alright, let's read it like it's rhyming. The seasons and spices are a complete disaster, and the taste in my mouth is even worse than plaster. Lacking sugar, you toss 2.5 spoons of butter, and the end result simply belongs right in the gutter.
이상, 당신은 이름값을 하는 건지 이상한 음식을 이상하게 만드는 건 내 일을 상하게 할 이상인가? 내 이야기는 여기까지. 이상.
Isang, I must ask you if you aimed to throng my tongue my tongue. Bro, I can't even read properly. I must ask you if you aim to throng my teeth and prong my tongue by cooking wrong, seeing as this plate's a headstrong lens to ding-dong notions of what food is to you all along.
변명의 여지가 없군. 잠깐, 쟤 모이씨인 거 아니야?
보통의 사람들은 자세히 이야기할수록 핵심을 받아들이지 못하더군.
Most people were unable to accept my point when I elaborated on my statements in detail.
지금까진 구태여 길게 이야기하지 않으려 한 것이다.
Because of that, I have not bothered to expand upon them until now.
그리고
Additionally,
그럼 이번에는 메르소 씨가 요리를 하시면 되겠네요.
Hello, Monochrome Liberator. You don't need to spam the same message if you're going to be in my chat. Once is enough, I'll be able to see it. Honglu swiftly made a suggestion with a shower of claps to break the frigid tension from this condemned. What? Huh? Honglu swiftly made a suggestion with a shower of claps to break the frigid tension before this turn to be condemned came around. If it's you two being weird, then it's weird.
저희가
Understandable then.
물심양면으로 도와드릴게요.
We'll help you with everything you need.
나는 조수를 두는 걸 선호하는 편이 아니다.
I do not prefer to have assistance. I like my bro started just to... The dish was so fucking bad. My bro started to fucking rap. Now I know why the hardware store theme was being sung by Motorsoul.
걱정 마시오. 실망시키지 않겠어.
Don bravely exclaimed, rolling up her sleeves.
요리는 내 전문 분야가 아니지만 뜻이 그렇다면 기꺼이 해보겠다.
I'll readily attempt it. Let's have a look at Rios' team then. While there was spectacle occurring on Gregor's team, the air had grown tense among Rios' crew.
하지만 대체 짜면서도 싱거워야 하고 너무 달진 않아야 하지만 달콤해야 하고 너무 익혀서는 안 되지만 적당히 탄 음식은 대체 어떻게 만들어야 하는 건데요?
Bro's having a mental breakdown from all the contradictory instructions. Sinclair yelled, throwing the apron he had been wearing to the floor.
못 해먹겠어요. 차라리 이스마엘 씨가 말한 것처럼 히스클리프 씨와 팔씨름에서 이기는 게 더 쉬울지도 모르겠네요.
Beating Heathcliff at arm wrestling is gonna be easier than this.
그건 그냥 농담으로.
확률적으로 계산한다면 그건 싱클레어 씨 키가 일주일 안에 5cm 이상이 자랄 수 있다는 것만큼 터무니없는 말.
Why are we commenting on Sinclair's height now?
조용히 해요. 다 똑같으니까.
고작 그 정도의 충고에도 징징거리는 꼴이라니. 나약하고 한심하고.
And combining like the pathetic soldier you are.
그렇게 자신 있으시면 오티스 씨가 직접 해보는 게.
Why don't you do it yourself then? As courageous as his rebuttal was, his eyes were shut tight.
어쩔 수 없고.
You leave me no choice. If I'm not wrong, Sinclair is like a 1m65, while Don is 1m6. Ah. I analyze streams and usually I would have said something stupid like this stream is very strict. Hey, I appreciate it, sure. But hey, if every one of you, not every one of you, if some of you are enjoying this, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I'm trying to reach 500 subs before the end of December. Anyways, now that rolled off the tongue for the self-promo, that I have not done that much on this stream, weirdly enough, let's move on.
비켜서라 패잔병들. 결국 이 몸이 나서야 하는 것인가?
Out of my way, stragglers! It's about time someone led this troop. In a series of turbulent events I didn't fully catch, Morsol took up Gregor's culinary antennae and Toc Blanche. The kitchen grew busy as Gregor's sinners moved according to Morsol's order.
어리석은! 이것 보시오! 귀엽게 별 모양으로 깎아봐!
감자는 정사각형으로 반드시 잘라야 한다. 골고루 익혀야 하기 때문이다.
Potatoes should be cut into square pieces so they may be evenly cooked on all sides.
정사각형 5cm.
Bro's like, this is the instruction. 5 squares. Square shapes 5 centimeters. We'll see you around. We'll catch you later, Monochrome. Don't, honey. Morsol looked more charismatic than ever with the mental. Bro, the music's adding so much more flavor to this comedic scene. Mantle of head chef upon his shoulders.
이게 뭐야? 닭요리가 거기서 거기겠지.
Morsol's locking and solo the enemy boss. Yes, manager. Oh my god, my throat. Man, having a cold and trying to laugh while your throat's not doing good, it's a laborious task, let me just say. And not so pleasant. Whatever. The chicken's a chicken. It can only be so special.
잃어버린 레시피라는 것도 알고 보면 뭐 정성 한 스푼, 노력 3스푼 반 이런 거 아니었을까?
아, 감자는 이렇게 요리하는 것이었군요.
설마 바삭하게 구워진 채로 수확되는 거라고 생각했냐?
The Lobotomy Corporation?
아, 저를 바보 취급하시는군요.
Taking me for a fool, aren't you?
때가 되면 무르익은 감자 열매가 나무에서 떨어지는 것 정도는 알고 있어요.
I think you're confusing that with apples, Honglu.
농담이에요, 히스클리프 씨. 어? 왜 갑자기 다지기용 방망이를 들고?
What? A tenderizer.
감자의 말갛게 꽃이 피었어. 아, 이런 척박한 환경에도 결국
A
보물이
stream flower has bloomed on this yam. How fucking out of date. Sorry, what? How? For how long have these ingredients been left that a fucking flower has bloomed on top of it?
독이 있다는 신호이니 당장 분질러 버려야 한다.
Oh,
도쿄테 압수하도록.
yam is sweet potato. Okay. The poisonous. It must be disposed of immediately. Done. Confiscated. Done. Take the poison. Poison.
아, 아니래요.
Bro, I love the voice acting. Bro, the you say, "Oh, don't, please don't do such thing." I have a feeling Yisang is really gonna like I don't know. I have a feeling, guys, that Yisang gets high on the despicable orders.
탄 것은 탄 것대로 의미가 있어. 사실 탔다는 것은 인간들이 정의하는 허구의 개념일 뿐이고 그 본질은 변한 것이 아닐지도 모르오.
Burnt things are significant in their own ways. In truth, the state of being burned may as well be an imaginary conflict defined by man when the essence of an object has remained unchanged.
고온에 장시간 노출이 되어 겉표면이 일정색 이상 변질되었고 매캐한 냄새가 나는 걸 타는 것이라고 한다.
And produces an acrid smell after prolonged exposure to high heat.
그리고 이것은 안까지 탔군. 장기적인 섭취를 할 경우 몸에 부정 반응을 일으킬 수 있으므로 버려야 옳다.
Of course.
섭섭하오.
How regrettable. Muersol became a ruthless chef while Lee sang and remained mostly an handful. Good. Heathcliff was peeling ingredients at a surprisingly brisk pace.
말 걸지 마. 집중력 깨지니까. 칼 따위는 사치야. 진정한 가난뱅이는 쇠 숟가락 하나만으로도
Nothing more than a
모든
metal
감자를
spoon.
벗겨낼 수 있는 법이니까.
Of course, the backstreet knowledge coming in handy.
합격이다. 비스듬한 방향으로 깎은 것에 노련미가 보인다는 점에서 가산점을 주겠다.
What? This gets a pass. You're rewarded extra points for the expertise displayed in your Aslan strokes.
아싸!
He's also excited about it.
똑바로 보도록. 재료는 골고루 넣어야 한다. 편식이나 해대니까 키가 안 자라는 거다.
Being a picky eater is what's done to your growth.
전 아직 성장기란 말이에요. 아마도요.
그리고 영양을 불균형하게 섭취하니까 머리가 그렇게 하얗게 새는 거지.
Who?
파우스트는 본래
Outed. Outed ruthlessly. As an unbalanced diet is the reason why your hair is turned all grey. Faust always had it.
손이 그렇게 거칠어지게 된 것도 다 편식 때문에 그런 거다.
For the same reason. He has never been stupid or crude and uneducated.
네? 이건 오랜 뱃일 때문에 그런 거예요.
Meanwhile, Outus just takes the crown from shit talking.
오티스 씨, 나는 어때?
정신없게 소리 지르지 마라. 경박스럽다.
Be a distraction. Oh, bruh.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
I'm the chosen one, right?
그렇겠죠?
Hey, Master Chicken Chef. Let's
현실학으로
go.
근무 시작.
Alright, let's fight the chicken again.
전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Bro, the chick. I mean, during the battle, the gag is running.
이것 봐. 환상체를
It's nice,
제압하는 건
I
우리만으로
guess.
충분하잖아.
Paralyzed. Of course. They're annoying. They don't really deal that much damage, to be fair.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
Kick the evading guy. Bring him down to the ground. Yes.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Nice. Bruh.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Alright, so we'll be fighting 10 enemies again.
상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이래 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다.
Of course, my guy. Oh? Wait, why is Heathcliff panicking? Oh, right, SP damage.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
I was like, huh? It's not Sinclair? What happened? Give my panicking Sinclair back to me. What have you done to him? Hello, Ishamel. Welcome to the stream.
밑그림은 완성이다. 빠르게 칠하게.
Bro's not
상황이
having a good day.
끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이래 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
Right, that should be it.
완전히 싫어. 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
남은 시간을 대체 털어주는 수밖에. 밑그림은 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
And should be good enough.
징계팀 직원이라면
Blunt power up.
판단인데 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Yep, it's well because we already did the pulls at the start of the stream. And I'd say we got a nice bit of loot out of it.
야, 내가 먼저다.
Nice. By the way, I do have your ID, Ishamel. It's just, what's it called? Not using it because I broke off EXP tickets. That's why. I'm just passively leveling you up by doing the stages for the chicken.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가지고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지.
야,
복지팀이
내가 먼저다.
Alright, that's one done. Now only last one left. Win rate his ass.
방어적인 대응은 확실히 10년 전보다 피해.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
있는
Nice.
힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
I'll probably try to edit that out and make it a separate video.
선택받았으니까
Yeah, that'll probably be better.
그렇겠죠?
Alright, here's the dungeon. Do-do-do-do. Right, the EXP tickets. Though the encuffling boxes are going to be a little more remaining precious for now. I'll take the encuffling boxes, thank you. And I'll also take... I should probably take the EXP tickets next. Ah. Yeah, I need to spend more. Okay, Hell's Kitchen. Time to enter the dungeon. Let's go. You know, we only have 2 chances left, right team? How about we start with morsel, made by following the formula to a T? Prepared with pinpoint precision, morsel's dish looked like a picture in a cookbook come to life. Right, you have something that looks like an actual serving, so that's a good start. After having a taste of morsel's work, the restaurant owner quietly savored it, contemplating for a while. I'd had to ruminate on this dish for a long time. It was an excellent serving in all tangible ways, the smell, the taste, the presentation. Yet I felt that it was still missing something I couldn't quite describe with words. And that was professionalism as a cook. An ironic smidgen of a blemish within perfection. Ah. That is why this dish cannot get a pass, unfortunately.
갑자기 품격 있는 심사위원장이 된 것 같네요.
He suddenly started sounding like a posh judge.
누가 저 새끼 가면 벗겨봐. 뒤틀렸다는 게 삐뚤어진 정신머리를 뜻하는 걸 수도 있잖아.
인정한다.
Wait, sorry, what's Morsel saying? 이마의 와인카.
그래도 후회 없는 승부였다고 생각한다.
Was that French? Did he just speak French? Nevertheless, I hold no regrets over this battle. At least the chickens aren't bum rushing us this time. With only 1 chance left, Aldous brings her dish to the table. Looks neat, nothing too fancy, but still simple and clean. What are these couple of needles on the dish for, Aldous? They look like a clock's end.
관리자님을 존경하는 마음을 담아 소박하게나마 장식을 해보았습니다.
They're a simple decoration I added in tribute to you, executive manager. The glaze never stops. Oh, I'd get bonus points if I could. No matter the situation, Aldous will never miss the opportunity to glaze the fuck out of the manager. Sounds like bros enjoying. The comment that followed from the owner was too sensational for me to put into words.
우리 이게 뭐니? 왜 머리에 해괴망측한 가면이나 쓰고 있는 거야?
Owner's mama.
엄마 때는 말이야. 별별 일 다 겪어도 어떻게든 사라졌어. 고작 그런 거 가지고 낙담하면 이 험한 세상을 어떻게 살아갈래 정말?
My mother was always like that. Rather than kind and caring words, she would scold me with her nitpicky lectures. She was so particular about chicken too, rarely touching a piece that anybody else would take in a heartbeat. Running this restaurant, I had forgotten something important.
어머니.
Now's our chance. The distortion or whatever on him is weakening.
이것 보세요. 사장님 앞에 어디론가
Some
향하는
kind of door
문
has
같은 것이
appeared next to him.
생겨났어요. 이 안으로 들어가야 하는 걸까요?
대체 OT 요리는 뭐가 달랐던 거야?
What made Aldous' dish stand out
진입하시죠.
anyway?
끝장을 보러 간다.
Let us march, soldiers. May we see the end of this. Ah, yes, the Ratatouille moment, basically. Huh? Oh. Wait, huh? I'll take it, sure. I'm getting ego gifts now? In the start? Alright. I'll take the nebulizer. Yep, go in with this team. It should be fine. Well, this seems like a long dungeon, huh? I googled the French. He said I admit defeat. Okay. I see.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
Very much like him. Of course we got this.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Can you cook Matrix? I can't really. I can make some extremely basic things, but that's about it. I don't really know how to. The chicken can do. Hello, GSG. Welcome to the stream.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야.
And yes, it is indeed the chicken can do.
죽어버릴 치고는 필요
불길
없거든.
속으로.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리한테 충분하잖아.
Intervello, yes. I forgot about that for a bit.
헤세드 같은 놈들은
Of course,
이
everybody's
광경을 좀
healing.
봐야 해.
Like there's no tomorrow.
환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서
Hey, skill 3's back to back, eh?
복지팀 애들만 차리고 성공한다.
타겟 무력.
Nice.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬을 하는 게 좋겠지? 헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투는 있어줘야지. 그걸로 복지팀 애들만 차리고.
Meanwhile, they're in mist as yapping in the background. After every turn.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Man, I really would have liked Amiya's voice pack, but he
언젠가
broke.
다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Flowing a crimson scent.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는
불로
나만의
정화하고
지옥인가.
Let's go.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은
10 enemies,
것에는
huh?
다 이유가 있지만
Should be fine.
뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을
I rarely see anyone using shotgun Ryoshu.
이것
Well,
봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건
I like Ryoshu for the fact that she has ammo and a shotgun. Yes, that's it. Oh, Heathcliff got staggered.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Hombre.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Nice.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
How much? If you've had poise, that should be
불길
enough.
속으로.
Oh, now that they're normal, the gods have started to arrive, huh?
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
Of course, my guy panicked. I didn't see his level there.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Sanity level, I mean.
해부할 능력도 의사도 없다니.
Attack power down. Try my best. Well, nothing really happened. To be fair.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금
Hi,
상황이
buddy, you're
녹화되어
back.
있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면
Let's do this
엔젤라님에게도
again.
증명할 수 있을 거야. 이래
불길
따위의
속으로.
형도 필요하지 않다는 거.
Oh, then getting inflicted with attack power down, right? By themselves. Just interesting, I guess.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야.
캬!
이래
먼저다!
토끼 따위의 밑그림은 완성.
Proceeding to decimate the battlefield.
빠르게 치라도 남은 생각.
Nice.
호드가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적. 하지만 이래서
얼마 안 걸릴
환상체에 남은 시간 친절한 대응 아닌가?
I do wish, like, sometimes there was the option of being able to skip. Not skip, like, being able to fast forward this combat.
배를 날려주지.
At least for, like, mirror dungeons, chain battles, it would be... Or normal battles, it would be very much appreciated. When you're farming something or something like
언젠가
that.
다시 재생하겠지.
A 2x speed.
내가
Speed up.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Fiery Dawn. Alright.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는.
A pain moan echoes across the heat. It's hard to tell if it comes from a beast or a human. A sizzle spreads into the air, along with the smell of burning flesh. Please, I need water. Won't someone give me water to drink? Give water. Don't give water. Drink water when the battle. Bruh. Nah, we'll fucking insult the guy. It seems a bit pointless to pour water in there. Give water to the sinners who were sweating, suffering in the sweltering heat. Instead, the bull rose in despair. But at least the sinners each got to take a sip of water. Even before you finish the thought, the bull begins to charge in your direction. Ah, it's a chain battle, finally.
작살 놓치지 말게.
Wave 1. Only wave 1. Drazen Bull. Burn, burn, burn. Always burn. Raise stagger threshold by 20% of damage dealt. Okay. I guess we know what that guy wants to do. Don't mind me then. Let's go! The evil brazen bull of high clash power. I see. Well, burn.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Go! Power down. As well as bind. That's nice. The cow that I hate. Hello, Redford. Welcome to the stream as well. I guess a lot of people don't. Target loses 15 SP, raise stagger threshold by 50% of damage dealt. Well, we wouldn't want that, would we? Man, Mr. Honglu's like struggling hard. Hopeless. How much flash power is that? I mean, Ryoshu can activate her ego. That'd be no... Yeah, it'd be nothing. Off my face. Yeah, let's start.
이래서
Attack power down.
속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해 왔었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아. 무불아위.
Fragile as well, let's go. One fragile should at least do something. Yep, staggered. As I thought.
더 싸울 수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜. 거기서 계속 서 있으면
And
처분 탄환이 날아올
now's
테니.
the time to use these skills. Yep, we're fighting the cow. Unsolvable sorrows. High skill power, man. I mean, high clash power. And since it's gonna be such a high clash power, let me just activate Mursol's ego again, and Ryoshu's ego again. Let's go. Now we're all good to go.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주.
That bull is someone I hate. That bull is such a pain in excavation. I see. Bruh. Get binded. The cow shall turn into a hamburger.
무불아위.
Yes, Murso. Nervous attack. Of course. I have Morsel for a reason here, because bosses as well as his other ego doing stuff.
방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해.
David. Head!
이래서야
Flash wind.
지나치게
Inflict
친절한 대응
withering
아닌가?
wave. Why did I read that as withering waves? Wavering emotions, bro. Not withering waves. What the fuck? Alright, body bag it. My guy. Honglu do something as well. Heal 15 SP? Nah, I think Ring Out has a better idea here. Oh, that's unimposed. We don't really care. Yes. 그러게, 쉽게.
불길 속으로.
Let's go, Heathcliff.
이 안에 담아주지.
Alright, let's go, Ryoshu.
무불아위.
Let's go. What? Okay, Honglu. Bro lost. Unfortunately. Unfortunate.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
The Odyssey had a purpose, huh?
대학계 책에 맞는
Interesting.
공격수단도 못 고르는
Just one more
우리
and
징계팀에 남아있지?
we'll be able to stagger. Ah,
모두가 말한
you
대로
want to stagger the ball, bro.
방어적인 대응은 확실히
But it's
전면전보다
fine.
피해는 적고.
Everybody
이래서야
shall
환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
attack the bull now. I guess one part of it is staggered. Huh. Alright, Morsalt. Activate your ego yet again. We need you. Alright, Ryoshu. Ah. Okay, good. I guess target that. They should target that. And then Honglu. Target that. Clashing Tower doesn't help. Should be fine. And we're done. We are done. Didn't even have to use that.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Bull fought and defeated.
부서지고 파괴되어도
Ah, it's the rusty commemorative coin. Let's go. Paying the stifled rage.
얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Okay, I'll go towards this one now. Bleh. Bleh. Yep, go ahead with Ring Outis. That actually, War Assault should have been better, but it's fine. It's fine. We ain't fighting a boss anyways. It's these guys.
탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들.
불길 속으로.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버리는 건 필요 없건. 봐, 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
좋아.
햇세대 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해.
Alrighty, how much charge do you have? Alright,
에너지짜는
that
회사에서
should be enough
이
actually.
정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬 생략하는 게 좋겠지? 죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군. 두드려
Yes.
패고 터뜨려 주지.
Offense level down always helps.
남은 시간이 탈탈
Nice.
있는 힘
Battle
찔러놓고
done.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴.
Alright, can you shut up, Red Mist? Why do you gotta follow me outside of the battle?
완벽하게 그지없는
Ah.
지옥인가.
Anyways. An alleyway of black and white. The single street lamp lighting the path makes the scenery all the more hazy. Someone is standing in the light. Beep, 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 beep. The device in the abnormality's hand sounds an alarm. The results of the job interview for the big company I had last month are out today. Everyone in the street prepares for exams and interviews. They wait for the results to be announced, taking all they have on them, and once they are told they failed, they go far away in despair. So I changed my head. I'd like to fly away even if I don't make it. Will you check the results for me? And the device displayed a message that it didn't pass. What does it say? Did it pass? Did I pass? Try to console them. Gloom and pride advantage check. Pass to gain a sinking ego. I'll say a charge ego. So I failed. The plastic bag on the other hand begins to rustle. It's actually fortunate I figured I'd fail. Where do we go when we die, I wonder? Will there be a flower bloomed at our last destination? Right after that, the butterfly on the head flew into the sky and the empty body collapsed to the ground. And the head that must have belonged to the collapsed body rolled out of the bloody bag. Oh. It's such a heavy husk that the poop are left behind. Ah, it's this one. Okay. Sure. Alright, I'll be right back. Second break of the stream. It hasn't taken that long. But hey, if you're enjoying all of this, please be sure to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a ton, and I'd really appreciate it because I'm trying to reach 500 subs before the end of December. Thank you very much. Alright, we're back. Don't mind me. I just had to take a quick bathroom break, and also I got me food. I can eat, because apparently not apparently, I just legitimately forgot to eat on the stream, on my last stream, I should say. So, yeah, not making the same mistake this time. So while we end off this intervello, might as well start eating, you know? Anyways, let's continue. Yeah, I'll probably have to, yeah, that. Okay, so, what's this? May as well
잠깐만.
change to morsel
아직 충전 덜 했거든.
real quick.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은
These guys.
것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼
Hey.
탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을
I guess
명심해주면
there's
좋겠어.
not too many of them. Yeah, Sinclair's panicking. TV panicking.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
설마 벌써
이거
죽었냐?
한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
다 죽어라.
밑그림은 완성됐다. 빠르게 치라고.
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인
Alright, win rate
고드려
when he has 2 HP left.
하지만 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
Hey,
다시
that's
교체되는
actually a nice
이
ego to
얼마나
have right now.
완벽하기 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Oh, let's see what we get. Some folks are blocking the way, or they're sitting on a deck, yelling at each other. Look at the succulent piece, the rich juice running down the fibers of luscious meat. This is what chicken is about. Wrong. This piece has a clean taste. There's not an ounce of grease tainting the tongue. This is the real deal. The two turn around at the same time to face you. You there, tell us which is better. Yeah, chicken's chicken, duh. Gain an ego gift. It gotta be drumsticks, all rich and juicy. The rest, of course, unsullied and spotless. Chicken's chicken. That's true, an irrefutable point. They lowered their hands and settled down. What a strange thing we were fighting over. They're right. The truth is, the chicken is always right. After a passionate handshake, the two gave the bucket of chicken. A wise gourmet such as yourself deserves both pieces. Please take this and exist. Hell's Kitchen hit hard in Photo. Inflicting burn with the skill against enemies, inflict +5 burn count, as well as rupture. Nice. Thick rumbling hum, huh? The dispenser's hum fills the air. Interesting. The dispenser hums. The dispenser's hum fills the air. It knows what we know. We also know what it knows. Wait, what's this? Is this how the shop was before? Oh my god. Okay. Ego resource, so every sin affinity. I'll buy that. Replace Heathcliff's skill 1 and skill 3. Sure. Yep. Any gifts I want to sell? Rupture. Not really. I mean, I should be able to do stuff. Dense quietness. What's this share? Feel free to take a rest here. If you'd like to chance a meeting, please place that on the desk. Convenience store owner. Exploring the maze for a dispenser. Oh. Okay. Well. I thought that enhancing gifts wasn't a thing yet. Well, that's on me. Well, then why did I spend all my currency then? Well, let's gain something poison related real quick. Yes. Yes. Hey! Clear water, let's go. Awesome. Now, if only I had enough. Following a crisp scent. Alright, buddy. Let's see who it is.
근무 시작.
I'm having visions I've never seen before. These must be his memories.
충격을 받아서 부분적으로 기억을 잃어버렸던 장면일 수도 있겠군요.
Oh, he partially had lost due to shock.
후, 찾아내기 힘들었어. 특급 비밀 레시피라고 해서 매우 철저하게 숨겨져 있을 줄 알았는데 라면 받침대로 쓰이고 있었을 줄이야.
I'm definitely enjoying it. It was more so on the comedy side, but also, welcome to the stream, Boots. As you can tell, I'm just having me dinner right now. And not making the mistake as the last stream, just straight up forgetting to eat dinner. And then remembering it after the stream. So yeah.
그건 우리 식당 레시피? 어떻게 찾아낸 거지?
Ah.
스파이를 발견했다. 최저 시급으로도 1시간 일찍 나와서 오픈 준비를 해줄 아르바이트생이 진짜로 존재할 거라고 생각했나?
Damn. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong, but
왜 이런 짓을?
어쩔 수 없어. 본사에서 제시한 만큼의 실적을 못 낸다면 우리 가게는 문을 닫을 수밖에 없다고.
그래도 레시피는 전부 내 머릿속에 있어. 설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반에 다진 마늘.
소용없어. 개념 소각기에 넣을 생각이거든. 머릿속 기억까지 영영 사라지겠지.
concept incinerator? Ah, that's the thing. There has to be restrictions on using that, right? There has to be restrictions on using that. Cause unrestricted, that sounds whack. Let me just say.
안 돼! 설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반에.
그러니까 내가 경고했을 때 일찌감치 가게를 접었어야지.
설탕 아니 설탕이 맞았나?
그 자식 첫인상부터 마음에 들지 않았어. 검내 금포 붙였을 때부터 알아보았지.
개념 소각기에 넣었다면 레시피는 영영 되찾을 수 없다고 봐야겠네요.
개념 소각기가 뭐? 아니야. 이스마의 표정을 보니까 그다지 묻고 싶지 않아졌어.
네?
개념 소각기라 한다면 기술을 영구 소멸할 수 있는 대표적인 기술이요.
Damn.
이를테면 파우스트 양이 메피스토펠레스를 발명하기 전의 상태로 돌아가는 것이지.
The concept incinerator is a bit divisive among the fan base, but I think it's neat. It's like it has to be extremely heavily restricted, and that has to be something no average Joe can access. Let me just say, because what's fucking stopping? Like, and I also need to know, like, what's the higher order? Because does it work everywhere? That's my question. Because, you know, you can just erase the concept of the city. What would happen then? That's why I'm asking. That thing needs to be restricted, locked down. Or like you can only... I mean, it's for technology, but still, recipe, it extended to recipes, right? And if you kinda take the logical extreme of an argument, well, the city technically is like made of a bunch of technology, so the concept can be incinerated of the city.
시간이 되돌아가는 건가요?
아니요. 그저 머릿속에서 없던 일이 되어버릴 뿐.
Has never conceived it.
기술과 관련되어 있는 모든 문서, 사진, 아주 작고 작은 부품 조각, 파우스트 양의 기억까지 뭉개지거나 사라지는 것이요.
해당 특이점 소각기 제품의 비용에 따라 효과와 범위가 다르지만요.
Oh. So it is restricted.
양념이었는지 간장 양념이었는지 설탕이 주재료였는지 아니면 소금이었는지 아무것도 남지 않아. 심지어 가게를 찾아왔던 수많은 손님들조차도 이제 노력해봤자 아무 소용없어. 모두 헛수고일 뿐이야.
마음부터 물러터졌군. 은봉? 그딴 촌스러운 이름이나 걸고 하니까 장사가 안 되는 거다.
은봉은 우리 어머니 이름인데.
Oh.
말 넘심.
본래 촌스러울수록 정감이 있는 법이지. 문제는 알량한 네 마음가짐이다. 자, 그 글러먹은 태도를 고쳐주지.
Bruh.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Ah. When clashes and you shall be rewarded, they say.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
다 죽어라.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Yep, I have. One you.
밑그림은 완성됐다. 빠르게
얌전히
칠하자.
잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
Well, damn. Right, you can okay.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
필요 없는 시간은 가져가지.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야.
Alright.
이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
불길 속으로.
Right, now we should be good. Of course.
밑그림은 완성됐다. 빠르게 칠하자.
그래, 그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는 거야. 오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
비켜! 내가 먼저다.
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
후드려 패주지.
Interesting. Even more thinking.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면.
부위 파괴. 무기를 휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마.
Heartbroken.
이제 시작일 뿐이잖아.
Spawn a raw chicken, huh? Well, don't mind me.
비켜! 내가 먼저다.
나도
이야. 안에 담아주지.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼
이 안에
효율적인 일도
담아주지.
없잖아. 제압개체에게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀이 남아있지?
Well, that's that.
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
Alright, more salt. Come on.
불길 속으로.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Let's go, Rusty Coin.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가
And
다시
victory.
재생하겠지. 내가
치킨을 튀기면서 어느샌가 중요한 사실들을 잊고 있었다. 그래, 내가 궁극적으로 만들고 싶었던 치킨은 어머니조차 맛있게 드실 수 있는 그런 치킨이었다. 그 한없이 까다로웠던 입맛까지도 만족시킬 수 있는, 아니, 사실 알고 있었다. 엄마가 치킨을 드시지 않는 건 넉넉지 못했던 우리 집의 사정 때문이었음을.
Bruh, no.
그래서 우리 집에는 항상 쿠폰이 쌓여 있었다. 10개를 모으면 하나를 공짜로 받을 수 있는.
Oh man.
어머니는 그걸 모으고 또 모아서 당신은 입에도 되지 않을 고작 치킨 한 마리를 먹이기 위해.
Oh. Of course.
피자 쿠폰이었네.
엄마는 치킨보단 피자파야.
Well, I see. Poor guy.
정신이.
좋은 작전이었다. 당근과 채찍. 군사 작전에서 종종 써먹기도 하는 효과적인 전술 방식이지.
그게 작전이었나요? 그냥 평소처럼 호되게 막말하고 선제 공격을 한 거랑 무슨 차이가?
나와 이 애송 소년만이 눈치챈 기류지. 잘 따라와줬다.
Sorry, what were we about to call her?
감사합니다, 오티스님.
감사합니다. 덕분에 새 출발을 할 수 있을 것 같아요. 중요한 건 레시피가 아니었어요. 누군가를 위하는 마음. 설사 그 형태가 피자일지라도 정성만 담겨 있다면 손님들은 좋아해 줄 거예요.
Damn. Okay.
어이, 저 치킨집에서 무제한 이용권을 준다고 했단 말이야. 어쩔 거야?
나 지금쯤이면 닭다리를 종류별로 뜯고 있을 줄 알았어.
큰 건 아니지만 이걸 받아주세요.
Please take this. The owner of Owenbugs gave us a wrapped up box.
가게에 단 하나밖에 없는 귀한 보물입니다.
There's nothing else like it.
하나밖에 없는 걸 우리가 받아도 되겠는가?
여러분이 아니었다면 식당을 다시 열지도 못했을 테니까 보답이라고 생각해 주세요.
Please take it as your reward.
그렇게 해서 뒤틀림도 해결하고 이 보물을 얻게 된 것이요.
Thus we claimed our. Well, question: did we remember to do the mission we were sent out to do?
어떻소? 깊은 감명에 말을 잇지 못하는 중이요.
우리들은 음봉내로 향했다네부터 듣지 않았어.
아예 처음부터 듣지 않은 거였어.
어차피 파우스트가 보고서를 올릴 텐데 못하러 니들의 수다 따위를 들어주고 있어야 하지.
Alright.
그쪽은 신경 끄고 동키. 우린 빨리 이 상처를 풀어봐야지. 뭐가 들어있을까나?
Surrounded by sun is full of anticipation. The lid was lifted.
단 하나밖에 없는 마스코트 인형 봉이입니다. 쓸 일이 있지 않을까 하여 만들었는데 이렇게 드리게 되어 기쁘네요. 웃음.
Well,
아니야. 이럴 리 없어. 인형 배를 갈라보면 뭐라도 들어있지 않을까?
he didn't seem like the kind of person to do that.
그 처치곤란해서 우리한테 그냥 처분한 거 아닐까?
그 소각기인가 뭔가에 버리자.
Bruh, the concept incinerator. A hand gently tugged at the doll. Heathcliff got gripped with ferocious rage.
하루는 이 승객 맘에 들어.
Hey! Karen likes this passenger.
대체 어디가 마음에 든다는?
눈 말고는 아무것도 갖고 있지 않잖아.
He got eyes and nothing else.
그게 좋아.
It's nice.
그래. 그럼 된 거지. 인형은 버리지 마.
It's like, alright, sure.
눈 말고 아무것도 없다기에는 팔다리랑 몸통도 있다.
Right after watching your streams, that damn bull then made me redundant. Unfortunate. Just like that, the chicken plushie we got instead of free food for life earned its seat on the bus.
네, 동랑 소장. 뒤틀림은 무사히 해결되었습니다. 직접 확인했습니다.
K-Corp development of food resource development. That sounded very fake, but hello, Samjo. Chief Dongreg. The distortion has been resolved. I confirmed it with my own eyes.
처음엔 조금 믿음지 못해 보였는데 이야기를 나누셔도 좋을 것 같습니다. 네, 이제 저들을 데려오겠습니다.
이제 어떡하죠?
What now of all things?
전 주어가 빠진 문장을
I dislike sentences that lack a subject. Ooh, what's going on?
저 식당이 문을 다시 열면 우리 가게에 손님이 빠져나갈 겁니다. 그럼 할당량을 못 채우게 될 거고.
훔친 레시피를 개념 소각기에 넣었을 때부터 살아남을 궁리를 해두셨어야죠.
Oh, the moment you put. The stolen recipe in a concept incinerator.
도둑질을 하려거든 집주인도 못 알아채게 해라. 이 속담도 모르십니까?
그런 건 모르는데.
네, 제가 방금 만들어낸 말이거든요. 다음부턴 기억하세요.
Remember it well next time.
그럼 이만 손님들 맞을 준비를 해야 해서요.
Visitors that need greeting. Yeah, what was this guy's deal? Before long, we were dragged into a mess of unprecedented scale. Ah, Canto 4. Okay, I see.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
That's what happened in Canto 4. Yep, there we go. Canto 4, the Unchanging. Do I have some more? Oh, I need 30 lunacy. I need 30 more lunacy. Right, that reminds me. Wait, what are these minis? Wait, there's another dungeon? EX objective, suppress the dungeon boss. Wait, what? Oh, looks in, but why is there another dungeon here? Question. Like, legitimate question. Why is there another dungeon here? Ah. Well, I'm going in. Gotcha. I'll get the horseshoe then. Okay, how do I? No, that's not it. Ah, sure, go in then. I don't care. Now it's flaming hot chickens. Yeah, sure, we can do this.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 꼴의 고통은 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 걱정은 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아치하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든. 한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 꼴의 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아치하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
Probably should have leveled up some of them up now that I think about it.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
이거 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만도 충분하잖아.
좋아. 분무하면서 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
상황이 끝나면
Right.
티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야.
가 먼저다.
이래 토끼 따위의 협력이 필요하지 않다는 거야.
지불할 능력도 의사가 없다니.
분무하면서 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
좋아.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하기 그지없는
Following a
나만의
crispy
진기인가.
scent, eh?
Okay. Let me
선원
just
집합.
bring in Muerso
이번
to be
작품에 대해 논의할
100%
시간이다.
sure.
세피라 중 최고의 전투 부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
내가 먼저다.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
온전히 쉬어라.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면
고드려
엔젤라님에게도
패주지.
증명할 수 있을 거야. 이래 토끼 따위의
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
필요하지 않다는 거.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지? 헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀
You're
봐야
telling me
해.
description of state is used to be a thing back then as well, huh?
이 정도 전투 능력은
Interesting.
있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
불길 속으로.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
온전히 쉬어라.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
Yep, that should be it.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
온전히 쉬어라.
떨어지는 수밖에.
그 오물 다 죽어라.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 지불할 능력도 의사가
Stagger City,
말한
baby.
대로 방어적인 대응은
That's what this
확실히
is.
전면전보다 피해는 적군. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
고드려 패주지.
Alright, I'll be right back.
다 죽어라.
온전히 쉬어라. 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하기 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
어려울 것도 없네요. 불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Am I? Was that? Okay, so I was still muted, huh?
월등히 적은 것에는 다
I
이유가
see.
있지만
일리 있는 의견이다.
So for that long, since picking the ego gift, been muted for a decent while. Well then, all I was saying was that seemed a little broken, and also I ate me food. So let's continue. Professional streamers, of course, of course. Of course, my Sinclair panics. Bleed count.
밑그림은 완성.
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면적으로
고드려
피해내죠.
해주지.
이래서 환상체에
It shows how broken the other two are.
진정한 대응 아닌가?
Gotcha.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Attack power down. Contaminated bread.
남은 시간이 탈탈 털어주는
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Okay,
내가
let's move
부서지고
onwards
파괴되어도
to.
다시 교체되는
Do
것처럼
I want to go to this one?
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
I feel like I want to go on this one just because why not?
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
Tango Miranda is out of control. Marinade.
세피라 중 최고의 전투 부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야.
고드려 해주지.
환상체라고 불러야 하는 때문에 본때를 보여주자고. 이것 봐, 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
고드려 해주지.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
Yeah, I'm aware about that. I think I already did that. Oh, did I catch that you got both of the IDs? Yep, I got it. We got the announcer as well as Moersalt's steampunk arm ego. All four. And I got Ishamel's ID, which was my first green ego, with a fake out. So I'd say it was a very nice pulling session, and I'm definitely uploading that as a separate video on the channel. I know I rarely upload videos on the channel, but still, pulling vids are like one of the ones that I need to do. Yep, all in 70 pulls. All in 70 pulls, and everything started from the 40th pull onwards. Easy to count. Of course. Hey, nice. Chicken's chicken, duh. Nice. Alright, Yisang. No, flip off. Grand welcome. I'll take the pendant. Voodoo doll? No, not really. I think that's about it, really. You heal the entire team. Yeah. Even here, I can be like, heal the center team or enhance the ego gift. supplies. Yeah, I should probably have sold some of the Eagle gifts, to be fair. Come on. Hey, let's go. Power up. Should be fine. Should be fine. Leave it. Let's go on here with these 5.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
Do you like the Mirror Dungeon 3 layout? It's very efficient, this one. The ones with the chicken, of course. Damage up, okay. Bro has more health than before. And also a lot of damage up as well. I know what the... What's it called? Oh, wait! I can use more Salt Ego now. Yeah, I kind of want to use it. Should I use it? I have it equipped. Let's go, more salt. Absolutely bang the guy there. Chicken bucket.
후드려 패주지.
Nice.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만도 충분하잖아. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한
Twin clashes.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 것이
Bruh.
증기압축 피스톤 압력제 안
Steam compression piston pressure cap removed.
축적된 과거 변형 모먼트 값 유지.
Brush-bound path. Ah, sadly only one activated though. Oh no! It activates everything. 4th one as well! 164. Everybody's dead. Basically. And what was the passive for the ego? Let me just... Nah, it's unlocked at tier 2 though. True. To be fair, that's unlocked at tier 2. Alright, buddy. More salt. Hit him with your ego. Don't let him do anything.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
이 안에 담아주지.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
The multitude tightens its hold.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을
Spawn raw chickens. You shall not spawn raw chickens. Why do I say that? Because why not?
캬! 내가 먼저다.
Alright, come on, Sinclair. Let's go!
부위 파괴. 무기를 휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마.
Ah.
이제 시작일 뿐이잖아.
Bitch. Wait. Stagger plus plus. Well, so that's one scary skill. If you're not careful. She's almost dead.
있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
I got 2 attack power up there. If it's unopposed.
후드려 패주지.
Rodion slacking.
이 안에 담아주지.
Offense level for each 3 stacks is amazing.
준비해달라고 부탁해줬었지.
Why am I reading that again and again? I don't know.
효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Hey.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Yeah, Rodion is gone.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
Should be fine.
그걸로 하지.
That clash was well, chicken is angry. What do you mean 0? Bruh.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
Right, okay. Enough bullshit. Let's go. Let's go, Muersalt. Show that guy what you got.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Hey. Forward attack down. Goes both ways. Ah, that's the cost.
이 안에 담아주지.
Staggered! Let's go.
얌전히 잠들어
Finally
있어야 할
staggered.
놈들까지
Jesus
눈을
Christ.
떠버렸나?
Alright, venerate the guy, my guys. You know what to do. Finally, some good damage on him. And he's dead.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
당연한 결과죠.
부서지고 파괴되어
저는
Yeah, most of the time just
받았으니까.
forget that the damage won't even exist.
그렇겠죠?
To be fair.
완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가?
Can you shut up, Red Mist? Alright, we got all of the lunacy that we wanted, truthfully. Also, more threads. Announcers never stop talking. Hey, we unlocked Dante's notes. So there's some here that we know about. The nests that we have seen. Fixers. So these are the Dante notes, and it's saying it's about 2/7 of the way through. There is a gigantic pile of lore here. I see. One of the mini episodes is about how Dante started writing these notes. Dante's notes will get updated after each canto. Fair enough then. Alright, since before I go ahead and do some of the mini cutscenes, then how long are the cutscenes? Because I still have, yeah, I have about half an hour to go. More than enough. I think each is like 5 minutes at most. Ah, there's on the short end. So, I did want to gamba a bit more, should I? Like an extra 10 pull. Should I? Is the question though. But because I got everything I needed. Kinda. Gamba time. Do it. 10 pulls. Second to third Bokak then. Bokok. Bokek. Oh, hey, my boy Gregor, it unlocks literally everything. If you are, then do it on the second banner. Yeah, true. Anyways, since Gregor, from what I'm understanding, is broken, we shall uptie the guy.
검지, W사, 시협회. 소문대로 다양한 기술을 사용하는.
There's still hope.
어떤 상대라도 꿰뚫을 빈틈은 있기 마련이지.
Oh, is this... Should I read this? Night Owl's Capitano, sorry. I read the Rodian Uptie 3 story, no spoilers. Alright. This should be nice. Yeah, it would just be some low intel context from the other games, right? The boss at the Thumb Summit? Huh? Huh. Got it. Thanks for the warning. Hello Default, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've been having a good time. I'll carry your name to the grave even if we end up getting purged. Oh! I'll carry your name to the grave even if we end up getting purged. Man, I very much like this Gregor, not gonna lie. Resting his gaze on the skyscrapers outside the window, the child lit a cigar. There's something interesting about every single one of these stories referring to them as child in these alternate identities. I am very curious why that specific denotion though. It's only side details from Luna, and even then this info is found within the individual character pages. Damn, okay. Resting his gaze on the set. I've also heard the Library of Runa is mostly about crime syndicates and backstreets, right? It isn't about the corporations as is Limbus Company, and Lobotomy Corporation is about, you know, Lobotomy Corporation. While the third game, Limbus Company, being about the entire city and the different corporations. So is there a possibility of a fourth game in the potential foreseeable future where we traverse some of the outskirts, maybe? I feel like there may be, I don't know. Resting his gaze on the skyscrapers outside the window, the child lit a cigar. They told him to watch his mouth since the thumb Sotocapo would be attending the summit. And yet he's finally done it. And it couldn't have been a more spectacular fail too. Syndicates that swarm into a collapsed wing all have similar interests. Oh! Lay claim to at least one of the many alleyways of the back streets and keep a tight grip on it until they can sell it to a new L Corp that will one day rise as a wing. Oh! So it's right after the fall of L Corp, huh? The thumbs probably set its sight on these parts of Famiglia Laterano, and the Kurokumo clan are pulling back. So you okay? So you're telling me? So the storyline Library of Runa picks up exactly where, like a bit after where Lobotomy Corporation ended, where Lobotomy Corporation absolutely gets annihilated at the end. Holy shit! Laterano mentioned that was the first thing I was thinking of, but and now. So the scale of Library of Runa is mostly about like backstreet syndicates and stuff like that in the L Corp, in the L Corp district, basically, you mean? Is that the scale we're working with? Or do they go anywhere else in the city, in Library of Runa? Or I should say. City overall? Not entirely, okay. It's city overall, backstreet syndicates and stuff like that. But the nests and corporations we see more of in Limbus. Gotcha. Excuse me, somewhere in the background, trust. that looks like mine are. Hello, monster. Welcome to the stream. No, that's a fraud monster. That's not a 3. That's a 5. Who are you? What have you done to monster? Welcomes, regardless, though. With the Mia plush, or maybe the Mia chibi as a PFP. The set Famigly ain't getting pushed out though, which can only mean that the leading member syndicates still get to keep their cuts. Oh, subsidiaries like us are the only ones breaking backs, only for the thumb to swoop in and stake its ground. As for our hot-blooded boss, guess he couldn't help asking why we gotta pull out empty-handed. Basically, people from entire city go to the library, so we got information low and the general back. Oh, ground of the city. Not details, but generally how it works is that how fixers and criminals, the hand, off, thumb and index, back streets focus on 2 wings. W and O Corp. Okay. The Night Owls, which the child is a member of, was one of the syndicates vying to claim their slice of the pie in the absence of the collapsed L Corp, all with the Thumb's permission, of course. Who the fuck is the Thumb? I mean, there's the head. The hat. Is the hand is gonna? Don't tell me the hand is gonna be the. Oh, these for the dirty work in the city. Like the highest of high, backstreet people that operate in the shadows. Is it something like that? Fingers are the 5 main syndicate gangs. Okay. Hand is the collective name for the fingers of backstreets. Fingers are some of the strongest syndicates. They could easily fight a wing if they really wanted to, but are usually too busy fighting each other. Yeah, dang. So there's the thumb, the index, the middle, the ring, and the pinky, huh? And they got the information from the thumb. So thumb is at the top, basically. Thumb is one of the 5 fingers that makes up the hand. Okay. Interesting. There's no hierarchy between them. And you have ring outers. You can say all 5 are equal in a sense. Gotcha. However, they were forced to take their hands off the whole business simply at the whim of the Capo dei Capi, the Padrino of Thumb. Perhaps he thought it too unfair. Okay. But the leader of the Night Owls couldn't hold his temper in check and asked the one question he should have never dared to ask. The Thumb is the closest to its traditional mafia style. Hey, I appreciate the slow, because to be honest, if I ever get into these games, it's going to be way later on, right? You'll learn more later, right? What difference did he hope to make by second-guessing the Padrino's intentions? A bit of careless talk, and we suddenly painted red for the purge. Hard to believe the same unease I felt back when we were the enforcers of the purge is happening for real. Enforcers of the purge? They have their own specific rules that must never be broken, like the wings' specific taboos. Kind of like a syndicate-wide taboo that must never be broken, right? Basically. The only difference is taboos are being enforced by the head, and you can have your wing-specific taboos, but exactly, Yeah, I like the duality between the official corporations and the backstreet syndicates. And both of them having taboos that must never be broken. And forces of the all of this sounds very interesting though, considering this is Gregor in the seat. Anyone outside? Yes, Capitano. Send up the remaining crew to my office. And make sure to let them know what I'm about to say. Don't leave out a single word. The child gathered up what was remaining of the crew at headquarters. And now, knowing about fingers, check out Ryoshube's art. Okay. But not the ones outside. He couldn't let the thumb find out that the night owls had been forewarned. No sense in dying for the ones who had already doomed, he told himself. Is everyone here? You all must have heard about what happened at the Thumb Summit. You all knew the boss had a habit of jumping the gun, but none of us even had an inkling it would turn out like this. Can't wrap my head around it, to think he had the audacity to question the Capo Day's Cappy's intentions. Is it our turn to get purged now? After everything we did to purge the other syndicates, how could it possibly turn on us? It wasn't surprising at all that the rank and file started to blame their dead boss. Why couldn't you be our boss, Capitano? No use thinking much. Shoulda, coulda, wouldas. You can't deny it was the young streak of his that helped us expand this far. Me, I liked being out in the field getting a little action. The boss might have been impatient as hell, but damn if he didn't know how to keep us in business. But now we gotta think of ways to stay alive. We can spit on the boss's grave later once we have saved our own necks. How about we cut through Elcorp's nest and get into the other side of the back streets before the heat catches on? Fortunately enough, it was raining in District 12. The thumb places those in the hierarchy as the highest form of respect. The thumb places those in the hierarchy. Wait, what? The thumb places those in the hierarchy as the highest form of respect. Oh, okay. That sentence took 3 rereads for me to understand, but okay. So to show the highest form of respect, you'll be added to the hierarchy. What, of the fingers? I think they mean there's a lot of emphasis on a hierarchy within the organization. Okay. In the organization of the thumb. I think I can put it like this. Index, Illuminati, Ring, Crazy Murder Artist Gang. Oh, the thumb. It's Italy Mafia, the middle, Yakuza Brother and Sisters, the pinky, 108, Rogue Hero. Like, if you don't perfectly show respect to a higher up of the thumb, you're as good as dead. Oh, so they demand respect as their sort of rules that must never be broken. And if you don't show respect, you're dead. Okay. The nest of Elcorp, shrouded in a thick blanket, and to disrespect the hierarchy above is death. Shrouded in a thick blanket of fog following its collapse was a perfect place to move without drawing eyes. Nest of Elcorp shrouded in a thick blanket. Okay. Any thoughts on where to go from there? How about WeCorp? I heard some kind of monster tore through the nest and left it looking like a butcher's floor. The whole place is a real mess. By now though, there should be somewhere we can stay holed up if we can get there. Not a bad idea. But the question is, how do we even get there? Elcorp's nest and back streets have long turned into a hellhole where all kinds of pests come crawling in. Some subordinates like us, our corp, and even Louis Association are all stirring the place up like vultures on a carcass. A reference to events in Library of Runa. Okay. One wrong move, and we'd be dead before we even managed to get away. I say we lay low till sundown. We could use the night in the back streets as cover to get out. The wings may collapse, but don't forget that nests are still out of reach for sweepers. Any action that could be perceived as disrespect, i.e. even things as simple as talking out of turn or eating before a higher ranking officer, can result in instant and unexpected termination. Oh. So the So would the thumb be the highest form of rigidity? In all the mafias? I mean, in the entirety of the hand, so to speak. Because they seem like the most rigid. As far as we know, yes, for sure. Because the crazy murder artist gang, just from that description, I can tell Ryoshu belongs to Ring. And that's why her backstory was like, oh, her file has been seized, you can't know where she's from. At least within normal conventions, yes. Okay. The index being Illuminati is funny though. The middle being Yakuza brother and sisters, yeah, of course you would have that. And the pinky, 108 Rogue Hero. I think the Illuminati and Rogue Hero, those are the two, Index and Pinky, that I'm most interested in. They don't have enough info on Middle Ring and Pinky. The Middle and Pinky. So the Yakuza brothers and 100 Rogue Hero. Okay. The Index is basically a religious cult following the instructions of ChatGPT. The Middle are Warhammer dwarves with the Book of Grudges. The fuck? Sorry, what? Okay, yeah, the first one makes sense. The Pinky is based on a Chinese novel. Okay. The Middle of Warhammer dwarves with their Book of Grudges. The Yakuza brothers. The Index is basically the today's mission meme. Getting out of Elcorp's nest is one thing. Getting away from waves of sweepers when we're dead on our feet is another. So there's really no way out. With everyone at their wits' end, a stifling silence fell upon the room. But the child remembered that they still had a way out. His instincts kept screaming that this might be jumping out of the frying pan into the fire. However, the fact was that the night owls simply had no other choice. Oh, Book of the Grudges. They literally have. Okay. Damn. They literally have a book filled with every single crime against the Middle and dole out punishments accordingly. They are functionally dwarves, that's how they operate. The child's decision was simply swaying toward the only exit available. We go to the library. Hey! You managed to get an invitation? No, it was already on my desk when I heard what happened to the boss. As if we were being summoned there. Though the child's knowledge was by no means necessary for the collection of the one true book. The one true book? So even more Library of Runa shenanigans. I still hope that the library had a bookshelf to house the child's desperation for survival. Goal of the protagonist to make the one true book, huh? Because that's why I'd had that invitation given to him. Captainio's orders, we follow. Drop the formalities, we're on the same boat. We don't have time to mind the thumbs rules between us at this point. Just speak up if you have any suggestions. We need all ideas we can get if we want to increase the odds of our survival. Going to the library is way too risky. Word is even grade 1 fixer officers are backing out of any contracts that have to do with the library. Imagine those money hounds actually eating penalty fees just to stay away. Not just the fixer officers, even the fingers are calling it a graveyard. There were index prostheses who went missing there not long ago. In the library. I mean, if I remember, even in Library of Runa, there's meltdowns, your sword meltdowns, and stuff like that, which is different parts of the library as well. Despite it being a, you know, deck battler. The index, huh? Of course, the index. Now that I think about it, they went to the library too. And if there's any truth to that rumor, we might be able to gather valuable intel on that index in the library. The book of the index. That would be bargain enough for the thumb to overlook our boss's insolence. The book of the index? Are you sure about this? There's not much time left before we are purged to the last man. Those of you who thinking of backing out, now's the time. I am going to put my name on the invitation. Wait. I am going to put my name on the invitation. It's been an honor, Captaino. Hope we meet again someday. Captaino, I hope you'll survive no matter what. Some of the crew bowed deeply to the child and left the office. I trust in your judgment. Rumors always get blown up. The library, eh? I'm pretty confident we can bring it down. Majority, on the other hand, stayed and waited for the child to sign the invitation. Let's set off. I thought the rumors were exaggerated. Guess there's a reason they call it the library. Never imagined it would be this massive. Library director, huh? Of course, everything is fucking smeared so you can gather nothing. Greetings, dear Cass. May you find your book in this place. I feel like I've heard that finger snap multiple times. Probably because I saw a fight. Wait, isn't that the finger snap that in Library of Runa that happens at the start of everything? And if I do remember, this is also Angela. Which is weird, since Angela is a human sapient AI, which is one of the taboos of the city. And L-Corp had to pay dearly for something. And then she becomes the library's director. Some dots are connecting, but I won't comment on it. But I do remember the snap, though. May you find your book in this place. Fear nothing really phases you past a certain age. To think that a fixer in the uniform of Shi Association's South Section would show off Kurokuma's sword technique. To be fair, L-Corp really got away with lots of violations. And is that R-Corp's combat style this time? Color me surprised. With calm and calculated footwork, the child slid past the gleaming arc of an assistant librarian's orange blade. Fighting the library is terrifying. Okay. So does the library exist in a completely separate space? Or is it the underground? So to speak. Like, does it exist like in another dimension? Or is it the underground of the city? Because there's a lot of things here which could definitely be, in quotations, described as some abnormality thingies and other things. That's extremely interesting. It was in the center of L-Corp. It is at L-Corp headquarters. The building appeared in the district when L-Corp fell. Minor spoiler, it is not super easy to reach. That makes sense. With calm and calculated footwork, the child slid past the gleaming arc of an assistant librarian's orange blade. A sudden thrust attack immediately followed, but the child sidestepped it and pressed into his opponent's outstretched arms. Not a single opening to strike. It works within its own dimension that is functionally as its own universe. Damn. I feel like there has to be an abnormality taking shapes somehow. However, the child's pointed peg leg, which sparked as it raked across the floor, was blocked before it could pierce through their opponent's neck. Are you alright, Capitano? Not in the slightest. Because I can already fucking tell it's probably like one of the... It's either the second highest or one of the highest abnormalities that has made it its own universe. And Angela, probably after the fallout of her well, what's it fucking called? After the fallout of L-Corp, got there to kind of make a compendium of all the knowledge about the city and things she wanted to know, as all the abnormalities. That's my current going theory. Though we at least... No comment. I feel like I got somewhat close, so some people are like, Though we at least had some fighting chance when we took down the index... Wait, what? Though we at least had some fighting chance when we took down the index style wielding Lu Association's flames. How many of us are still standing? Half of our men are dead. These librarians, the rumors have got nothing on these monsters. Shouldn't we just call it quits and cut our losses? Ooh. These bastards are no monsters. They're humans, just like us. Humans are afraid of getting killed. We must have a gap or two we can exploit. For an instant, a surge of emotion cracked the child's mask of composure before he impaled the librarian, killing them. Perhaps it was the sight of their unflinching leader fighting that inspired them. And because the rest of the crew charged into battle once more, the firm grip on the hilt of the... Still a testament to their renewed morale. Damn. Damn, okay. Question. Who is this Gregor's ID based on? Cause okay, alright, I see ya. I see ya, buddy. Like, there's 5 levels. If I remember. And it still hasn't been properly explained. Alan, if I'm not misremembering. Cause it might just be me and me just liking Cool Gregor, but I like him. A fight in Library of Runa, Alan of the Night Owls. An optional fight in Runa, okay. So you fight Alan, okay. Gotcha. The firm grip on the hilt of their silhouettes, a testament to their renewed morale. Those freaks, how'd they get so much power? You have to take the fall. Predictably, though, whatever hope they managed to muster came to a rather grisly end. Was one of the kings of pierce damage in Runa. Damn. Ishamel ID is also simplified. Hanafuda of Jeong's office. Basically, he and Ish are secret bosses. Oh, okay. Every time the curtains closed, some of them would be squashed flat by a giant teddy bear, gnawed and torn apart by frenzied fairies, and roasted alive in giant pyres. Hello, hey, welcome to the stream. That's thanks, Psychotic. The last man left standing was the child. Yep, it's going smooth, Patron Librarian, Floor of History. It's too soon to be rejoicing, though. Too soon, huh? Yeah, it's too soon to give up. I didn't come all this way, just to snuff it. Like a damn dog. The outcome wouldn't change no matter how hard the child fought against the odds. But that shouldn't suggest that the child's struggles were meaningless. Because the emotion fueled by his determination must have become ample sustenance for the library. This fight is also not a joke in Rune. It is rough if you aren't well versed in deck building by that point, huh? Gotcha. Now, let the child press on. May his resolve never waver, even as the end draws near. Let us watch him together through the window. Damn, okay. I'm not planning to play Library of Runa or Lobotomy Corporation anytime soon in the next 5 years. But it's good to see, but it's good to get some more relevant lore to the city. That's all I'm really saying. If someday my curiosity is piqued rather hard, then, maybe. Also, Malkuth mentioned. Right. You should check out Midsummer Night's Dream 1, since that came out before Hell's Chicken. Midsummer Night's Dream. Now's the time to check out reissue. Alright. Normal reissue, huh? Where? Oh, the ego, okay. Closely in the background. Is that the different symbols? Okay. What do you mean, press X? Base ID also works, but what am I exactly looking for here? I have no clue. You can see it easier in the ID than in ego, but they're in both. Okay. Then... Ah! Yeah, I see it now. I mean, at least these. That's the symbol of the different fingers. Okay. So she belongs to the ring finger, huh? There's full art somewhere. Well, all I'll say is, I guess good luck finding it. 2030. I don't know where the full art is besides the prologue. But yes, I did want to do 10 pulls here. The last 10 pulls, just to see if I get anything or if I don't get anything. That's all. Oh, this is where this ego came from. Alright. Alright, so we'll go do the second and third Volpigis rerun. In 3, 2, 1. I don't think we're getting anything. But still, it's funny to... The fuck is this, bro? What in the fuck is this, bro? What is this luck? What is this luck? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bro, 40th pull, I got the Red Mist Announcer. 50th pull, I got, yeah, Ishamel. 60th pull, I got Ego. And then 70th pull, I got Gregor. I even forgot in which pulls I got. But in which pull I got what? Huh? Oh, a 2-star ID. I was like, huh? What do you mean? Wait, what does this mean? Why is there... Yeah. Wait. Hold up, huh? So I got an ego as well as a 3-star identity? As well as a 2-star? Okay. Damn. Alright. One is ID, other is ego. The red one is ego. The reddish orange is gold is ego. What? Ryoshu? What is this ego? Oh, I do like her though. Oh, is this the... Oh, it's the Contempt ego! The Contempt boss that we fought. Aight. Yeah, I remember the Contempt boss in Mirror Dungeon. It's the Ryoshu Contempt ego. Alright. And I do use Ryoshu. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. What's this? His Majesty? Ye-sang?
그 길이 피로 점철되어 있더라도 나는 미처 피어나지 못한 아씨의 꿈을 대신 이루려 하오. 그러니 아씨.
What?
부디 용서치 마시게.
Enjoy horns? Horse sang? What happened? What Muse? Apparently I've gotten a lot of nice things, I guess? A good tremor unit? Bro, why does the game want me to build tremor? The fuck happened? Also, interesting. Damn. Alright. I mean, now I'm kind of like, do I want to do even more pull? Fucking Christ, bro. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of tremor stuff. It's kind of insane. Sure. Alright, Isang, I guess you're getting this ID? Nice, with Uma Musang, Hanafud, and Al and Gregor, you can build a half-decent team. The fuck do you mean a half-decent team? This already feels too overwhelming. The heck do you mean half-decent? This is like... Most of the time... Some of these are meta units, right? Volpigis. Yeah, I equipped the ego, don't worry. I mean meta team. That's what I meant, bro. If you call... They're all good units, but they don't mesh well together since they're well... I think that's what they mean. Okay. Yep, yeah, I'm suddenly trembling it up, right? Because any individual ID is still limited. Fair enough. You know, guys, funny idea. I don't know how funny this is gonna be, but I have 8. Oh my god. I have 8 single pulls. Wait. Hold up. 480. Can I do 480 pulls? That would be awesome. If I can. How much is that? 29. Would that be 480? I feel like that would be 480, right? I just need to spend it. Well, where the fuck do I spend it? Just to get another 10 glows? Excavation. Alright. Yeah. You're at 180. 300 worth. This one. Skip battle. Alright. I would kind of... Okay, you know, I feel like the threads might be better. I feel like the threads might be better. So actually, let me do the threads one so I can get a lot of threads as well. Make everything into modules, by the way. I will. Hold up, though. Because this is... Damn, I'm getting a lot, bro.
충전 덜
What the
했거든.
fuck? I want to capitalize on this luck. Because I swear to God. Yeah, I need more threads at the moment. By the way. So let me do this. First of all.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Well, damn.
세피라 중 최고의 전투 부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
Sure.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Alright, we will see you in the next one. Viam, thank you for joining us for so long. Yeah, I actually watched the first April Fool's event video. It was funny though. And that was at the end of the Ark Knights collab stream, if I remember.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야
Now
해.
it's back off. What's going on?
가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서
I'd love to
이
skip
정도
this fight,
전투력은
but
있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고서 뭘 한다고?
it doesn't look like I can, really. To be fair.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지. 좋아.
For now, I'd say mini after this, after the... I feel like the luck is kind of popping off, and I feel like this luck may be limited time. And that's why I'm like, investigate the factory. Investigating the factory.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀
Go for the big
봐야 해.
one, heartbroken.
환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고서 뭘 한다고?
But yeah, after the Gamba
얼마 안
pulls.
걸릴 거야.
Nice.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬 생각하는 게 좋겠지?
Do you love the city we live? No. 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 Let's go. Awesome. Bruh. Bruh. Who's he targeting? Should be fine then.
불길 속으로.
Free fragility, let's go. Nice.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 두드려 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
Heartbroken.
무기를 휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마.
Just one more and we're done.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Yeah, I have a feeling that the next 10 pulls might not be as great as you'd want.
그렇겠죠?
Additional rewards, 50% extra, and yes. Spend. Thank you.
멋스럽지 않았나요?
Spend.
이 정도의
Thank you.
전투는 쉬운 편이에요.
Hey. 100, huh? Let me just make more modules out of this. Thank you. Skip. Thank you.
의뢰를 완수하긴 했는데
Skip.
뭐라고 할까?
Thank you.
오늘도 멋지게 발광하지 않으니까.
How's that? Hey, we reached it. We have reached it. Now time for another 10 pull, chat. Time for another 10 pull. Oh, bro. Yeah, I'll do this. Get her on. Don't skip past 3. Alright, so I should probably get some more threads over here. Didn't have to kill him with it. Yeah. Alright. So, second and third bookcrack, and I think I'm not really gonna get much out of it, so but I'll go in regardless. I guess that's a 2-star ID. Oh, I got another Wallpickers ID. Okay. Sure. Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, it was everything. Everything I had. Yeah. I mostly got any luck so far? Bro, do you see this? Do you... Do you see this? Gregor, Ishamel, flipping Moorsalt's ego, Ryoshu's ego, Gebra as the announcer. It's fine, dude. But still, I literally got everything I kind of wanted. Plus, of course, you know, Hos. A total of 90 pulls and got 2 Wallpickers IDs. Hirshu Yisang, Gebra, and past, his steampunk past Moorasalt ego, and then Contempt ego for Ryoshu. All event IDs, Red Mist, 2 good ego, and Mao Yisang. What do I say? Apparently the pulls were very goated, and I'm no longer pulling anything. No longer pulling anything. And the funny fact is, my luck started to shine from the 40th pulls onwards. cost of doing so. At least say Matrix are only closer to YouTube for now, please. Direct your attention to the cost of doing so. Oh, should I? Hold up. Question. What would be the? You should start Codrodian if possible. Codrodian. Which one? This. There you go. It's magical past. It's by far the best ID in there you can get. The Blue Radiant. Oh, this one. She's a sinking ID with deep tears, huh? Protecting sword, deep tears. King of Despair is incredibly strong. Sinking damage queen. I see. And she's from the 6th Walpurgis, right? Oh, she also has a defense. Clashable guard, eh? Weathered Pride. Apparently, Depressed Rodier inflicts a depression and the enemy dies. Might fit with your Ishamel. Oh, very much so. If I wanted to use R-Corp Ishamel, I could, but if you got Ishamel, I'm not delusional. She has both plus coin. Sorry, what? She has both plus coin attacks and minus coin attacks. Huh? Good. Bro, I swear to God, is this all a ploy for you all to just like get me to run a meta team? Is that what it is? Is that what it is, chat? Is it all a ploy for me to run a meta team? I mean, doesn't help. I know I may be being delusional, but still, there's a 1% chance of being right. This is a yellow team. No, you aren't doing a meta team. To be fair, being as strong as the... We're just shading favorites. To be fair, she's the strongest Walpurgis ID, right? That's what you're all saying. Meta teams are fully focused on status. But still, I like my team. I like my team though. I very much like my team, even though I may not use some of them. It's nice. Pretty much. Meta team is make a team to meta type and stack the effect of the type. The chat most used to pick the most competent and strongest clasher. Alright. It's debatable, but she's definitely up there in the ranking. Red Force is a good one if you're looking for Tremor IDs. Man, I'm gonna be sent down the Tremor rabbit hole at this point. I'm gonna be... Fuck. Shit, I need water. But at this rate, I'm gonna be sent down the Tremor. Come on, guys. You're telling me that the cool-looking T-Corp Don is Tremor. She's Tremor. I mean, bro's burn, but still. Tremor. If I see. Also a mix of Tremor. And then... What? Another Tremor? I'm gonna be drowning by Tremor. I'm gonna be drowning in Tremor by the end of this. Muertelt Capo. Who? Teacup Auris is a thing. There's Lobotomy Corp Magic Bullet that people chill the heck out of. It's Lobotomy Corporation Magic Bullet. To be fair, Jong is more gambling. Season 6 IDs. Oh. Sorry, what did you all say? Regret. Sorry, Morsel, sorry. Yeah. Morsel, not regret. What is Morsel? Oh, season 6, sorry. My dumbass just ain't able to read, apparently. The thumb. Hey. Morsel's regret. Oh, it's an ego. Okay. Wait, why can I not see the... Huh? Huh? The thumb capo, okay. Ah, this one. I thought you were talking about ego. Because it's from Wolfigus. Regret was back in the Wolfigus section. Okay. Tremor, burn. Trigger mark around. Tremor and the burn. Trigger mark around. Unique. It's a unique ammo. Alright, if it's a unique ammo, this already is gonna be very interesting. And he... Yeah. Salvage unique ammo. Regret on any Mersul, no matter the ID. Ah. That's a lot of bursting. That's all I'm seeing. That's a lot of bursting. When he runs out of ammo, his damage drops a lot. However, he becomes a tank ID. Hey, that's good utility. Begins encounter with 12 Tiger Mark round. When flipping a coin that consumes Tiger Mark round or Savage Tiger Mark round, while not having those unique ammo does not cancel this unit's attack. And the coin on hit inflicts burn. Inflict burn effect does not activate. With this unit equipped, defense skills for the first time in this encounter. If that's a whole ass mini essay as a passive. Trigger mark round of this unit staggered at the end of the turn. Reload 8 Savage trigger mark round and gain 1 Unrelenting Spirit. Min and max speed plus 1. Basically big buff. Move all trigger mark round if this unit has any leftover trigger mark round. Right. This is the owned one. Convert all coins of... What? What? Huh? Convert all coins of Tangle Cleaver into unbreakable coins when this unit has trigger mark round. Skill coins that spend trigger mark round gain +1 power and deal 10% damage. Okay. Right, I just noticed this. 5 fucking coins. Okay. Yeah, if there's any sign of power creep, it's later units becoming essays. This guy and the new-ish ID are dealing for most complicated mechanics you need to understand. 5 coins that can become right, that can become unbreakable. Jesus. Yeah, it'd been ages since we had a 5 coin ID at this point. God dang. Wolfigus. Regret. That's more souls to regret, right? Forsaken Murderer. Oh, it's... Oh, right! Now I remember Forsaken Murderer from Lobotomy Corporation. At the start of like 5 or 10 day, you'd be... This guy would be a menace. Then he becomes your farmable rug pull to just farm Inkeflin on. I just remember this guy, Forsaken Murderer. That triggered something in me. Passives. This unit's leftmost skill on the dashboard loses 1 base power and gains 2 coin. Sorry, what? 2 coin power? One base power for 2 coin power is a very good deal if you have 5 coins, you know? Busted Moorsoul passive, by the way. 2 coin power. That is crazy. That passive is crazy. What the fuck, bro? But this is part of the standard pool, so it's like... More Moorsoul's IDs have skill 3s that have a lot of power, huh? Let's see. That's quite a lot. Fucking Christ. Because I go here. Right? Bro, it's 2 coin power. So it just becomes... So it goes from 15 to fucking 25. 28 of everything lands, by the way. 28 fucking clash power. Oh my god. Oh right, the base power is also increased, so that's 4. God dang. Jesus. Not to mention Thumb Passive, that also boosts the power of the coins that spend bullets. More souls win the clash. Yes, manager. Is that where the it comes from? No, base power goes down by 1 if that matters. You'll have to get even more power since you're using him with Savage Trigger Mark round. Trust me, big number. Interesting. But to pick one of the characters that look most interesting from here. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I do have a bit of a preference for tall women, so I might have to go for the depressed Rodia. I might just have to. As much as I appreciate a short stack, as much as I appreciate and don't shy away from a short stack, the tall woman preference wins out sometimes. I mean, about 70% of the times. Why am I making that Italian gesture while talking about as much as I understand and appreciate the short stack, I still want a short woman. Bro, I was unconsciously making the fucking Italian hand sign. Like a Princess Rodion. Dawn is like 5 foot. Guess who's my ideal female operator? Okay. Season 5, alright. Can't purchase. That's Dawn. Color to okay. I see. I see. Damn, okay. Respectable. Pre-up tie art. Is it Oh, bro, I'm laughing. Oh my god, I'm laughing. Alright, question. Is that the most cleavage we have seen in Limbus Company? This game does not have a lot of this kind of thing, but yeah, it's good. A simple question, guy. Oh my god. No? Well, who is it? There's Kurokuma-ish. Oh, there's Kurokuma Ishamel. Kurokuma Ishamel. Princess Rodian. I do like me fish. I do like me fish. So where's that? Kurokuma Ishamel. Event. What do you mean? Event for season 5. Ah, okay. Season 5 event. Ah, Faust. Answer issue. No. Isang. Kurokuma. Oh. Okay. I see. That's just so. So the one before for Princess Rodian was a more dynamic pose. This is just like straight up. There's like 3 IDs that actually have fan service. The ID's nothing special, but bobs. And those 2 are basically the most we've had in this game. I appreciate it. Tasteful fan service. Tasteful fan service. But yeah, and now I get the joke. Ishamel on her way to become an Asian woman for the 5th time. As an alternate ID and still be strong. That's like one of the jokes someone in my server made. I think I agree with it. Also, look at the is that supposed to be the freckles? Freckles on her upper side, you know? Freckles on the chest. God dang. Okay. And then the pretty muted, all things considered, yeah. And even then, it's more so that they're based on characters who dress the same. Anyways, I gotta say though, for the most dynamic thing that it's just more awesome than anything with the skills. Where's the princess? Yeah, that up tie 2 is basically the most. Hey, so how good is this ID? How good is this ID? Because I'm kind of like, It's very tasteful, that's the thing. And in a game where there's such a drought for fan service, it's awesome. She's the support of Bleed team. With full staple for Bleed. Pretty good for Bleed. Aye. Pretty nice. A generalist, but she's good when you use a Bleed team. Alright. I'm also going for a generalist, but hey, I'll be praying. I'll be praying that she comes up in the polls just so I can own her. Just so I can own the ID, that's it. Support for manager Don. The rest too is great. Solo vampires aren't great. They want to work together. Alright, so there's some air here is suggesting Middle Dawn. Who's Middle Dawn? And where is she? And considering it's dawn, I want to see. I want to see. Oh, bro. Let's look at Middle Dawn first. It's already been 5.5 hours. Standard. She's in standard. Okay. See, is it season 3 standard? I thought you meant standard like this. Alright, season 3. Standard. So there is no fan service. Nika is right around the corner. No. Excuse me? The middle little sister. I guess it's the tier 4 one, huh? That's the middle. Oh, right, the middle finger. The Yakuza's, right. The middle little sister. She became a Yakuza? Sorry, she became a Yakuza? In this ID? I mean, that's Dawn. That's definitely Dawn. Definitely can tell that's Dawn. So that's the first instance, huh? Okay. Sure. I'll be on the lookout. I'll be on the lookout for all 3 of these IDs. But anyway, all that aside, for extraction, who do I want to extract? Might be the best finger to join in. To be fair, they're like a brotherhood gang and then a Yakuza. Brother and sisters. Interesting. But yes, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just the depressed face, but that's doing it for me. No, wait, no. Actually, I shouldn't say that on stream. That's gonna be clipped out of context. Oh my god, that's gonna be clipped out of context so hard. Hold up. Let me see. Compare this and this. Hold up. Let me check. I don't know. Alright, they're about equal. I'll say it. They're about equal. But since Tall Woman is doing it for me, this is the one I'm gonna try to shard. So this is where I use my yellow boxes, right? Teacup Auris. Since you're Tremor main. Who said I was Tremor main? Shut up. But it's understandable though. Teacup Auris. Who's that? Honglu? No. We can be depressed together. See? Multi-crime. Goth told sad woman, don't want to smoke BB woman. Where's Teacup Auris from? Just because I don't think that's season 5. This season in events. Oh, okay. Season 6. Teacup out is the season 6. Okay. Ah, here she is. Of course, shoot. Teacup, nice. That's a lot of tremor and amplitude. Conversion. Time moratorium. Tremor. Borrowed time. Violent collections. Jesus. That's a lot of borrowed time. Okay. Her damage is lacking, but she has a ton of utility and unbeatable classes. Mauler Outis? Where's Mauler Outis? You all just showed me your favorite characters, sure. I can go ahead and do that for 20 more minutes. But after that, I'll have to... In like 30 more minutes, and I'll have to end the stream. Where is Molar Outis is season 2? Okay. In event. Oh, okay. So you like that version of Outis, huh? You know, this is the greatest... Not gonna lie, this is probably the greatest bit of fan service, because since we have kinda an unseemingly large amount of IDs you can make about existing characters, there is a lot of room for just being like, oh, this is my favorite version of said character. I like the art, I like the story, even like putting the gameplay aside for a bit, just on the story front. Drunk girl. I mean, I used the Mola Boatworks Ishamel. Where is she from? I forgot yet again. But I feel like I know. At the same time, I don't. There's the captain, Ishamel. Oh, she's right there without it. Right. Mola Boatworks. There we go. The Dodge Queen, because the fuck do you mean that's base defense? The Dodge Queen herself that let me cheese the last night or an hour. I do want to get her. Yep, and this is the ID that cost the drama. Limbus company. On the ID. Rupture protection. Where's the T-Corp? It's T-Corp season 6. No. T-Corp Dawn. That's what I'm looking for right now. T-Corp Dawn. Because that... I did want to get that Dawn. Just saying. I did want to get that Dawn. No. N-Corp. No. Lord. T-Corp is in general. Standard fare. Here she is. In standard fare. It's like, come on guys, look at this. So, potential list of IDs I want to get. T-Corp done. I'm going to be sharding for Rodia because tall woman, what can I say? Also, that depressed look is definitely doing it for me for some reason. More than the cleavage shot. Then there's what was the other thing? Ishamel, because she her being a dodge queen is very fun to use, and I do like fish in general. Then there's the what else? I mean, I haven't really looked at any other egos, to be fair. To be fair. Hello, Law. Yeah, there were others that I also looked at. But yeah. Yes, those are definitely ones I do want to get about most of the egos that we discussed about here. Anyways, through the roof, any motivation of flowered axis will be classed as villain. Right, go into window. Last missions. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna use everything for... Okay, I don't know the symbol. Who's road there? Over here. I know this is a reissue. This one. The heart with a knife. Oh, this one. Yeah, Rodin, let's go. Yes. 135. I mean, if it's random, then sure. Let me just see. How much does it require? It requires 400, huh? All biggest knight. 400, eh? 400. People. It's gonna be a bit hard, but if I do mirror dungeon and I guess also get one of all the random, you might not get his. Oh no, don't say that. Kind of good. We got Lantern Donna. She's a really funny unit. If you progress the path deep enough, you'll get it. Alright. Then there's at least some over here, I think. Yeah, there's some. Yeah, there's some over here. Then in the random pass, but yeah, it's probably going to be a long shot, to be fair. I guess I have been motivated by depressed tall women, so I guess I must continue on the daily mirror dungeon grind when I'm not streaming. I guess that's what I'm going to do. Sanguine Desire. Oh. Sanguine Desire. Wait, hold up. Walpurgis. Sanguine Desire. The red shoes. She wore the red shoes and she just bleeds all over the place, huh? Interesting. Anyways, I'm not interested. This ego is busted for bleed. Sanguine Desire is amazing. Nice. Though I did see this, and gotta say, the Queen of Hearts Dawn is... She looks very fun. She does look very fun. Queen of Hearts Dawn. Or even the ego. Like, here's the ego. First part of Love My Dumb Magical Girls. First part of Sanguine Desire, right? Coin power 1 for every 2 bleed on the target. Jesus fucking Christ. Especially on the fact that you can stack like 20 Bleed. Tom, she's intellectually challenged, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gravitating more towards Queen of Hearts. Queen of Hearts? Queen of Hatred. Done. But we'll just make do with what we have, really. We'll make do with what we have. Okay, so uptying people. Ishamel, you can finally be uptied with your funny discard mechanics. I'll look at it later.
낙장 불입입니다. 한번 패를 냈으면 아무리 개
No
같은
matter how screwed you are.
물릴 순 없죠.
Identity uptied. Alright, do we do the story? Because I don't think we'll be having the time for the mini story if I do this right now. Because 6 hours for the stream is max for me. As much as I want to continue a little bit more. The presence of observers in a gambling den does not guarantee that games played there will be completely fair and just. It's not even a moral obligation. Actually, I'll be right back. I need to drink some more water. Alright, we're back. No, the wrong car. Ish is the only ID with 5 sins. 5 different sins. Okay. Would it be fair, guys? Would it be fair to call the Limbus's favorite child to be Ishamel, but just because of how much love she gets through the IDs and things like that, and also just She's the dodge queen with 1 ID. She's also with 5 different sins. She has more interesting, like this is very interesting mechanics, playing solitaire inside Limbus. Then there's different Ishamel egos, but I wouldn't know much about the egos. But just going by some things, it seems interesting. Anyways, if you're enjoying all this, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate the support. And that's all, guys. And let's read this right now. Not being a moral obligation there. Sometimes the rule itself may state that one may freely cheat as long as they manage to avoid the eyes of us observers, so that even if we were to recognize certain sleights of hand, as long as no one else on the table calls it out, we're not necessarily obligated to intervene. No way, favorite child must be Honglif. It would also fit with this character, yeah. And just... even with all that, she had the lower end of total IDs for her. Oh, okay. The rules we were called today to observe were... Don got Queenie twice. That's 8 points for me. Oh, damn it, that beats mine by 2 points. It's just that her quality is pretty high per ID. Ah, I guess that's the one thing. Because I hear a lot about Ishamel's different IDs, more so than I hear less about, like, in total number of good quality IDs. As a 2 weeks old player, I know there's going to be a limit to, like, I've only heard of something, but still, I've heard more about Ishamel IDs than other sinners, to be fair. 100 flowers swirl. Jacob loses. We are called to observe games of Huatu and all-out war flowers, like its namesake. If you will, a battlefield wherein the blossoming of chaos of sundry petals hides the poison-kissed weeds from plain sight. So while we overlook those who know their place and keep their underhanded tactics low-key... The hell? If a poisonous flower blooms too large and elaborate, drawing the air of other flowers, we cut it off by its roots. You're a poet, Ishamel. Observer, is there anything we can help you with? Behave yourselves. Overplay your tricks and we'll catch you. Remember? I'm sure I shared that rule with everyone before today's games began. Damn it, I knew it! You, that piece of shit's been cheating all night long. Ah, damn, gold tier show is on another level. Silver tier games don't even have these keen-eyed observers to catch them cheaters. These casinos run on a membership system. Oh! The said membership system is multi-tiered from silver to diamond. Of course, higher tiers provide additional benefits to guests of J Corp's gambling dens, but what matters more is that climbing the ladder grants access to seats in higher tier games. With the higher tier memberships come higher stakes, higher roles, and higher levels of security against the ever-present cheaters and tricksters in gambling dens. So, the gamblers always dream of advancing their placement in the membership tier system. Silver tier games rarely ever hire us observers. We don't come cheap, of course, but the silver tier game's smaller scale doesn't really warrant the scrutiny anyway. Gold is where people like us start showing... Gold is where... Why did I say? Gold is where people like us start showing up. We are hired to observe these professional level games and catch participants with particularly stinky hands like this one. Come on, man. I know I've been on a roll tonight, but cheating? Really? breaking my heart here. You'd better have iron-clad evidence to hit the brakes. You must be new here. Do you really think your silver tier attitude will fly here? You think you're still at some dingy den where you can get off scot-free from scrutiny by being the loudest person in the room? Listen, I can't just sit here and watch you use wish power to blatantly flip one game after another in your favor, okay? Really? Wish power, you little... Seriously, man? Are you talking about this taboo on my arm? Tattoo on my arm? This ain't anything special, it's just a tattoo of centipede. What, too icky for you? That's a funny looking centipede you got there. Poor thing's only got 10 legs, seems hardly enough to crawl about given its size. How did it feel getting Lobcob Red Mist? Is that the Red Mist? That was the meme I imagined, and also surprise that I got an announcer and it had to be the Red Mist of all people. Cause yeah, that's all I'll elaborate on. Knew it! It had more legs earlier. Oh, what do you suggest? Oh boy, look at him go, spilling water all over his arm. It's alrighty, take a look at this. If it were a wish-powered tattoo sticker scrubbing it like so, would have erased it, yeah? But I suppose that excuse has worked for you before in silver tier games. But anyone who's been in the game for long enough knows about procedures that actually tattoo wish powers to your skin. Serves you right. That's what you get for disrespecting the observer's presence. What are you blabbering on about, cheater? Let's see. Where did I sense the strongest ripples? It's thanks to him that I managed to snag that wish power user too. Ah, bingo. You placed a chip inside that Huatu card, didn't you? That way you can tell what card it is even with its face down. I'm sorry, I don't... Listen up, people. We're in J-Corp, the origin of both wish power and the singularity capable of locking anything safely. I know it's gotten a bit cheaper to lock little things like cards nowadays, but... Storing chips inside cards, this is such an obvious cheat, man. I see this exact trick at least twice a week. No, wait, but they said these locks are literally impossible to open. I've got some nerve thinking that a professional observer like myself wouldn't carry an F-Corp all-purpose and locker fairy with me. Anyways, as per the rules stipulated, both of you are to give up your hands. Arms out, please. Fuck it! Ah, these people are going to accept the consequences of their actions. Just admit they got caught cheating, lose their hands, big deal. Why make a fuss and end up writhing around with their trails sprayed all across the floor? I mean, if it's the gambling district, that would be... Nice try. Cost me a damn fortune. But I hope you weren't counting on beating us observers. Slice the runner from his right shoulder down to his left hip. As for the pipe gun tooting fool, chop off his arms and then cut him horizontally by his abdomen. Damn. Oh neat, that's right shaped. Ironic, this is what they have been chasing all night, huh? I guess they've found it. We apologize for the disturbance, everyone. The trouble has been taken care of, so please return to your games. And they're legging it. Oh well, I suppose I shouldn't expect gold tier gamblers to have the guts to return to their games after that. Yeah, I'd really like to observe a diamond tier game one day. That was quite impressive. How long has this guy been sitting here? Excuse me, were you playing a game as well? Why yes, everyone seemed to be using the Jacob singularity and its variants with such abandon that I thought this was simply the kind of game they were playing. 100 flower swirl rule, was it? I decided to cool off and hide, given how it seemed to be getting a little too hot for my tastes. You hid? Well, I only stopped by to see how gold tier games are played nowadays. I see very little has changed. So, you're the representative of Jeong's office, yes? I still have more techniques to learn to recognize, but you've got good intuition. But what really stood out to me is how you managed to clean up the mess afterward. Very intriguing. Hold on, what are you? A sudden thought flashed through my head just as I was about to stop the silver green gentleman from leaving. I should have been able to notice him despite the chaos, but I never picked up on his presence even when he stood right in front of me. There's no other explanation. It's gotta be a whale? Isn't that perception locking tech exorbitantly expensive? If he was sauntering about with that tech like it's some overcoat, then he's gotta be in the diamond tier, or even blue diamond. This is a once an opportunity and a warning. Opportunity in that I've unknowingly managed to give a positive impression to a high tier player, possibly expanding our clientele. And a warning in that if I couldn't pick up on those, more techniques to learn to recognize the inner survivor as an observer in the higher rollers games. Oh well, now that's something not even money can buy. There's no other way to put it. Looks like the biggest winner in today's games is me. Biggest winners in today's games, huh? Interesting ID. Hey, I got 40 sanity out of it. Sorry, 40, not sanity. Why am I saying sanity? I got 40 lunacy out of it. That's the thing I wanted to say. God dang it. Right. My boy here is Rupture and Tremor, huh? The fuck do you mean, Linebreaker? Oh, god damn it. Concussion. Yeah, leveling them up is definitely quite a task, but I'm just making sure. The ID that I want to level, uptie after this one is, I guess Yi Sang? Have you sharded any ID or ego yet in Wolpicus? Nope, nothing. Though I'm aiming for Miss Depressed Tall Lady Rodia ID. This one. Definitely, because of how much I love it. Not enough, unfortunately. It's either until at the end of Codrodia. The sword sharpened with tears. Check battle pass. Okay. That's 10. I mean, red sheet is, yeah, don't ego, but 200 lunacy, nice. That's another 10 at 38. I guess it's at every 8. Yeah, 48. That's another 10. How many boxes would it take for me to reach 400 now that I'm at 150? Like a generous estimate. I kind of want to know. It's gonna be hard, I'm aware, but still. Then Same way to uptie Night of Despair. True. Yeah, true. And if I remember, I can get some upties and, you know, boxes from here as well if I spend enough. 124 boxes. Well, that's gonna be a bit, huh? That's definitely gonna be a bit. And since I'm not really doing anything else, let me make all of those modules. Those are crates and cuffling boxes. Okay, I think that's about it. Now, don't mind me. I'm probably gonna... Yeah, that's about it. The next stream is probably gonna be about the cutscenes, and then... yeah, about these 3 mini cutscenes, and then K-Corp, The Unchanging. We'll start Canto 4. But yeah, that should be it. And I hope we all enjoyed and had a good time. This time it ended up being a little longer than 6 hours, but hey, it's still within the range of 6 hours. Be sure to like and subscribe, it helps out a ton. For all the World Watchers I couldn't catch it live, remember there's a comment section down below to comment out all your thoughts and meanderings and anything else. Then feel free to comment on my preference as well. Anyways, I'll be... Yeah, and also add taller and older women to that preference, because yeah, that would be the ideal, as Isang would say. Anyways, everything aside, I'll see you in the next one the day after tomorrow at 4:30 p.m. IST, so convert that to your time zone. Bye guys, thank you for sticking around. I'll remember to post the Pulse vid later on. Tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, whenever. Yeah. Have a good one, everybody, and good night.